been so long that I haven't seen your face. I'm trying to be strong, but the strength I have is washing away. It won't be long before I get you by my side and just hold you, tease you, squeeze you, tell you what's been on my mind. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah.
Yeah, do it now. How you lie. Just wish you could dine with me. Wish you could dine with me. The one that'll grind with me. The one that'll grind with me. I want you to fly with me. Want you to fly. Miss how you lie with me. Miss how you lie. Just wish you could dine with me. Wish you could dine. The one that'll grind with me. The one that'll grind. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah.
Call it love and devotion. Call it a mom's adoration. Foundation, a special bond of creation. Ah, for all the single moms out there going through frustration. Clean bandit, China Ball, and Marie thing made them air.
She works the nights by the water. She's gone astray, so far away from her father's daughter. She just wants a life for a baby. All on her own, no one will come. She's got to save him.
Daily struggle.
She tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you.
Stay up there.
She
Stay up
tells him
there.
your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna
The
do
madness
what
of
I
life,
gotta
isn't it?
So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Rock-a-bye.
Yeah. Did you install the thingy bob to your thingy bob? That makes it. I mean, did you insert the URL link into OBS for that? Is it separate? Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe when she says, ooh, no.
Yeah.
No one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby. Don't you cry. Somebody's got you.
No, it's not. If you go onto your Twitch page and scroll down to your sound alert box, it will open up to a separate page to get the link. Yeah.
Trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in
Yeah, Dan.
he don't know he is safe when she says
6 hours. Have you found it yet? Yes. You got to log in, obviously. Wow.
Yeah, it's not. You guys can hear it, but it's not setting off the alert.
we see is a login page.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's actually I'm logged in because I'm on it now. That is weird, isn't it? When I show it, it's just showing the login page here. Look,
Is it the right link? Or maybe we generate the link again or something?
I'm going to have to regenerate the link again by looks
Yeah.
of things because it was the right link. Let's go to, because it says my alerts. Right, that's that. Overlay. And then you've got one that says when you go sound alerts, my alerts, it says channel point, other alerts. Oh, dashboard. Right, okay.
You got the dashboard open.
Yeah. I'm not worried about that. I'm not logged anyway. General. Right, so that's the overlay. That's fine. That's a soundbite. That's fine. My alerts, and then you go dashboard. So when I go to the dashboard, 33. I've got 6 that I'm using.
Once you're in dashboard, you go to the settings tab.
Yeah, and then it just says copy URL.
And then from the setup page, it will select OBS and it's the URL.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
So you shouldn't have to re-log in again with that link.
Tell you what I do. Just get rid of that. Let's get rid of that first. That's gone. I need that there because that's just positioning it for me.
Oh, no way, boys.
What's up?
Yeah, because the one, I think, right, let me just get rid of that.
There's a bus driving simulator here with multiplayer.
Bus Driver Simulator has got multiplayer anyway.
Yeah, it's been out for years.
Bus driving 22 sim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should have had that on it for a while, to be honest.
Oh, I've done enough of that.
Right, go to alert setup. Oh, I use OBS.
Boarding requested.
It says here, drag and drop this button into OBS. What? Okay. I don't know. I don't understand that one, but I'm going to do it.
It won't hurt, it's only a URL link.
Hold on a second.
Only a URL link.
Oh. Play test. Right, that worked. So if I delete this one now, I'm going to delete one soundbite.
Once you get this fixed, people are going to mess you around now with the sound
Well, I
alerts.
should be able to test it again. There we go, we've done it. Right, keep doing it, guys, so that I can at least work out where to position this goddamn thing. It was there.
Pilot's boarding
I
starting.
can test them anyway.
Is that the Neo one?
Yeah. They don't fly the 215.
Right.
They only fly the
Thank you for that,
251.
guys.
That's 6 hours, man. That's
It's a little bit large. Let's do it
Yeah,
down
you
a
don't
bit.
have to do it, you know, Dan. My decision. It is a long time, you think. Especially with no headwind.
Wonderful. Right, thank you. We're done. We're done.
With
We're done.
headwind.
We're done. We're done. Let's lock all those babies in. I just didn't want them playing their alerts and then they're not getting anything from it.
Right, so
What's that?
that's weird.
Robot.
To do that. Oh, why Discord is being pooped again?
That's right, we're done. Okay, so that sorted that problem out. It's like trying to get a refund at Tesco.
Crew boarding
Hey,
starting.
I'll tell you something, right? This is what happened to me at the moment, right? So, on the day of the move, guys, on the day of the move, turn this down. So, we sorted out the everything with the solicitor. So the solicitor says to us, Mr. 50, you will be moving on the 26th of the 8th. Okay, fine. Thank you very much for that. So I booked time off. I went out and got
Okay, so it seems that Discord is pooping itself out. So give me a second, guys, while I'm trying to work this out. Give me a second, guys. Trying to stream and do things best I can. So what's going on with? Oh, I done it back to front. That's why. So key bindings, joggle boot is that one.
We're loading the van up. I said to Jason, I don't know what's happening at the moment.
There we go. Now this should work. So if I unmute my mic.
And he did say to me that he'd call me on the Thursday.
There we go, it's all fixed. I just had things back to front. Right, so with that sorted, I want to do now is get
Your
this,
crew has boarded.
get this plane get
Passengers
going.
boarding starting.
Right, so we want to have external power, and from the tablet, which is that one I believe, we do have some custom lights. Light save. You have payload, fuel, pushback, services. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Let's come back. I think it's that one. Aircraft states. So we want to load that one. There we go. All the lights are done. That's one easier, simple way of getting all the lights looking good. Okay, so once that's done, we want to have that arm. So smoking sign on, nothing logo on, and then we want to get our fuel sorted out. So with that, let's go to GSX and request refilling. At the same time, 50's in my head, even though you guys can actually hear it. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me. Yes, you can. You can. Okay, so while the fuel track is coming in, we have the crew supply on. And this is so different compared to the other Airbus. Absolutely different. Jesus Christ. I haven't done this plane in such a long time. It feels completely different. Right, VOR, we have that set. And same on that side. We set altimeter and it's not and it's 008. So 008 cross check. We want to brightness up this. Brightness up this. Put the fuel on. We are good for cargo. However, the jetway needs to be connected up. I don't know why the jetway is not being connected up. Yeah. I think the jetway is connected up, but it's being pooped again. Right, so is it that one? Oh yeah. Well, the custom saves buttons. One thing I like about this plane is how what do you call it? That's on standby. On our less laggy FPS as it is. Okay, so I think it's all looking good. So we've got our charts open on here. We're not going to connect to ATC until I'm ready, basically. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Hopefully it can take off around 4 o'clock-ish. It's all well and good. So I wonder if I can put the... Yeah.
going, do you know what?
Oh,
This is
okay.
ridiculous. How can he sell my property and not purchase the one that I'm going to go into? Because I'm going to have nowhere to go. I'm going to be the one that's out on the streets. So, half an hour later, the estate agent phoned me back and she said, I've just been...
Doesn't deal with the... Yeah. I think it's GSX and the default thingy bob is confecting it. But look at this plane, man. Egyptair. Look at this livery. This is on flightsim.to as well. So, looking good. Okay, so with that loaded in, we're not dropping FPS or anything. With no ATC on it, I haven't set the thingy bob out. Wait, package is loading, but there's no guys here. What the hell? Where's the guys? Is the fuel truck even coming? Fuel service requested. Yeah, it is coming. Okay, so I need to open up my ground charts to find out whereabouts I am. So we're at Terminal 3 Bravo, and we are Gate. I think we are on the second one, are we? 1, 2, second one with the overshape. G7. We are at Gate. Georgia 7. Via nothing. Well, don't even have a via. So, by looking online, there's no ATC on at the moment, which is good. After crash with dinner and all sorts of jazz. So, with that, we wait for the fuel and all that jazz to load in. So, this is going to take some time to set up. Okay, so with that, we want to go into init page and we want to get this programmed in. I can do it the manual way, or I can insert it all in. So with that, I'm going to insert it completely in, so always on top. Shut that down. Right, so we are currently at Caro, which is HE Charlie. Actually, I can do this. Oh, cheating, but who cares? /2 EGLL. Heathrow, baby. Going to Heathrow, baby. Okay, so that's Heathrow. Flight number is MSR 777. There it is. Flight is we going to do at 380. And the cost index is 10. Okay, so that's in. We don't think wind information. This has changed. I remember I had to put this in manually, but I think they changed it since then. So the wind is in. Good. Okay, so we go to flight plan. Select the airport we're going to departure from. Out I see we're going to go out of 05 Charlie via no SID. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, it's that jetway connecting up. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to select this waypoint. We're going to put in...
Refueling truck is on its way.
KU. And then once that's in, we go to TENSA. First one. 330 miles. Damn. But the fuel truck's on its way. I don't know if the fuel truck's going to work or not. AMAXI. But we can do the fuel from the tablet anyway. That's the main thing about it. BEGES. It's nice to fly the fly-by-wire again. You said the S word, that's why.
Yeah, I know, but it should have deleted everything he put. It should have just taken that on that one.
You should use another phrase, people.
Yeah, but you see, from an investor's point of view, guys, you've got to look at it as business. It's not personal.
I just have to remember when I'm pushed to talking all that jazz. Okay, so of the veggies, we will select that, and then we go to DIR, MI. Next one. RES TI. To be honest, I'm surprised how more easy this plane is compared to the Fenix A320, to be honest. It just feels different. I've been flying this for ages and then moved to the Fenix and 7.3, and then doing this plane, it's like I don't know, it feels different. I think the main difference of them all is how stable my FPS is and all that jazz.
Fuel truck is in position.
X. Good. Okay, so we got that waypoint in, which is IMAX. Fuel track's in position, which I don't know how it's going to work with this plane. Fuel tracking. Where's the fuel track? Oh, it's going. Yeah, see, I told you it's not working correctly. So I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. So after remix, it's that waypoint.
And I'm going to try, guys, for you. I'm going to try to get. Monday might be a 7 o'clock or a 6:30 stream because we've all.
That's in.
That we're going to do the construction simulator. I've done a bad thing with construction simulator at the moment, guys. I was given a key, but because I didn't think I would get a key, I went and purchased it. Now it will not allow me to install.
Okay, after that is KOFER.
I'll do a giveaway on that day. So one
Okay.
can win a copy of Construction Simulator.
NAKIT.
I'm kind of looking forward to that as well, from what I've seen.
EASIA.
I'm gonna have to raffle it, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do a giveaway.
Oh,
Do you know what?
LP.
You said to me earlier, without me announcing it, I would have let you have it, to be fair, but you wouldn't have had it until the 20th. That's the difference.
1600, holy flip. I can check all these waypoints correctly once it's IRP. Oh, there we go. Once it looks good. Oh, there we go. One of the waypoint is hold down control. There it is. So we just do that. It's easy to go up that end now. DIDOR. I can do it the easy way, but I haven't really set it up to do that way. IR. But one thing that the Fenix A320 doesn't do, which is in its realism point of view, is you can't type it in by keyboard naturally. With this plane, you can type it in by keyboard. Makes it easier and quicker, I suppose. Right, so ABNUR. Especially this particular flight has got so many waypoints to add. So many waypoints to add. It's unbelievable how amount of amount of waypoints to put in. So this should be the last waypoint, give or take, so we can accept that, and then we go up to arrival. Usually people don't do arrival until they get there. This is a lot amount of flights. So, and with this long flight, I expect it to be, well, I'm going to put it in anyway, because I can change it, So we're going to be ILS 27 right. So it's going to be Well, there's only one. So ILS
What? It's something white.
27 white.
What's he on about there? Should you have
Okay, it's upper band. Up. 272727. Oh, there we go. We had it then. ILS 27 white. We select that by a star. It's the top one. And via. Yeah, we don't have a via. So we can insert it as it is. So go to flight plan. Look for. There we go. 27 white, big decal, LO1 Tiger, NFX Quattro. Yeah, I thought so. It's in there. I'm just making sure that I don't have double layers of that. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so with that, I can go to settings on my charts to approve it, so then I can minimize it. Yeah, we got to go to flight plan, and then we can check out what our situation is. So we departure straight out and make a left turn. That's fine. Then we go all the way out. It's almost a straight in approach. It's a straight in approach almost. We've got one discontinually, so we're going to move that now. And then insert. Yeah, if you can zoom all the way in, it shouldn't be too bad. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Right, that's that flight plan, and we need to work on our fuel now. So we go to fuel. So how much fuel do we need to take? So fuel we need to take is 15,662. There we go. So we got 15,662. There we go. We can actually make it equal and make it 800.
No, I've got food. It's just the meat that's an issue.
Or 900 maybe.
I am running out of food.
There we go. So that's instant. Payload. So passengers at the moment we have 171. The passengers is 171. And cargo is 2564. Okay, 2564. Is that correct? 3420. 3420. That's how much fuel we got. Right, that is loading up as we speak. Yeah, actually you can hear the passengers walking on board and the music playing. That's dope. What they need to do is fix it to go with the GSX. Yeah, they've made a good amount of improvements to the A320 last time I flown this baby. So with that, chat is really quiet as well, so hopefully everyone is having a good day. Okay, so while that's loading in, the fuel is done. We added extra fuel as well. We can get the APU and all that jazz started. Right, so from the top panel, if I remember, top panel, we want to turn on our fuel pumps, battery, master switch, lead on, select that to nav, get that going. Should go to our main panel, select on bleed, APU, and it should start to heat up. It will take roughly around 7 minutes for it to align. Looking good, Billy Ray. So our initial climb to begin with is 8,000, and there it is. Right, we're going to say around, I'm going to connect to IVAO now. I'm not going to take off till 4 PM. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's about 9 o'clock. So 4 o'clock will be. I'm going to work out the departure time. So let's say I take off around 4 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock now. So it's about an hour. So it's about 1500 departure time. Well, we're going to submit that, and then from the client, going to connect. Right, we are now connected. It will give us a chance to get all our information in about ATC and all that jazz, and we should see us on the map. Okay, so passengers are being boarded as we speak. That's actually quite fast. Actually quite fast. Actually quite fast. More faster than a Fenix. It's quite interesting. Right, we are in. Doesn't really have a image of it. Now let me check the MDT. MSR. Yeah. A3 to A320. Yeah, it's in there. Definitely in there. Jesus, what a flight. What a flight. Crazy, man. But APU's on now. APU is on. Okay, so while the fuel is all that down, we go to init page. And we want to align this in. Oh, looks down. Oh! I had to do this and wait a bit. So let's do that again. Let's wait for it to load. Come on. You're not gonna do it. There we go. Init page. Next page. Right, so we can do this in manually. So for SFW, it's 596. So it'd be oh, it's different. It's got 3 dots. So it'd be 59.6. 59.6. And the other bit, if it's correct, is 24.1. There we go. We can do that. Oh, that's count though. That's reading count, which is wrong. Can't do count. So it'd be 59.6. Via 24.1. Oh, it's more than that.
I think it was to do with gold where I can't get it.
Best thing to do is wait for this to be completed, honest and truthfully.
Okay, but you can come out now.
Is it saying 24.1 and yet it's giving me 40.6? We're gonna wait until we done it more than anything, so I'm just gonna clear this out. Gonna clear that out and wait for a bit, to be honest. Right, so I haven't done this in a while. I need to go into my desktop. What's that called? What's that program called that does the flex temperature information? Open up a new window. It will be in my desktop. Oops, form one. It's called SimSmart. There we go. I need to open up SimSmart. SimSmart. There we go. That's the program that I need to open. Okay, so so I need to do this calculations now. SimSmart. So we are at airport HECA. We are taken off at runway 5 Charlie. It's currently dry with barrow 1008. Wind direction is 348 knots. We have anti-icing off. Takeoff weight, we'll work that in a second. Yeah, I know that. Oh god. Okay, takeoff weight is 59. We want to have standard to flex, config 1 with air conditioning off and calculate. Okay, so we are config 1. Okay, so we've got flex temperature is 67. Okay, so what we got here. So I mean this should have it anyway. Calculator. Where is it? Overall.
No, that's not true. Come on, game plan. Come on, game plan. That's not true.
It doesn't, so I have to work it out myself. Okay, so flex is 67.
Right.
Terrains is 4500. We got 4. See, this software doesn't give me the option if the flaps is 1 up or what. All we know is we have 140, 140, 142. And 142. And then the flaps, it's going to be 1 slash. It's hard to tell if it's down or up. Hang on, let me do config 2. This is a shame about this software.
I agree with you on that. I didn't cause the fire. I think the fire. No, it wasn't even cause the fire. Definitely not. That was more down to the fact.
Okay, I consent. So we fly an A320 2015-1. We've taken about 59 worth of kilos. It's 20. It's what is it again? It should be almost done by now. 24 point, yeah, so it's gonna be, now let's work it out properly. So 59,600, we're gonna be at 24.1 for that. Anti-icing is off, conditions of airport code is going to be HECA, 5 Charlie. Runway length is already in, that was good. HPA is 1008. Temperature at the moment is 32. And wind direction at the moment is about 330 at 9 knots. 330 at 9. Okay, so there it is. We have one up. I thought it was up. So it'd be 1/UP 1.0. The what? Bad format? Oh, that's why. 1/UP UP 1.0. 1.0. There we go. There we go. That's that in. Okay, so with that done, I can close that down because I don't need it, and I can close that down. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so that's that in. We have takeoff performance page, but we need to work out our fuel information. So it's definitely going to be 59.6. Via 24.1. And then block fuel, since we are loaded in, is 15.9. Wait that to load in. Yeah, hey Ether, hope you're having a fantastic day. That's why I'm flying that's why I'm flying the fly-by-wire mod. Because of this. And honestly and truthfully, since I've flown the Fenix A320 format for quite a bit of time, and the 73 for quite a bit of time, jumping in this plane is like completely, it feels different because you need it. Yeah, exactly, I need to use this. It feels like I'll go up here, and even though it's a 320, but it just feels different. There's less switches. It just feels different. I mean, it's a whole different system. One thing I hate, one thing that GS6 really needs to do is GS6 and fly-by-wire needs to do some kind of update so that GS6 and fly-by-wire can work together when regarding boarding passengers, you know, and all that jazz. I mean, there's a lot of things different. Like I can click on the screen and type in this, or go back without doing it with the keyboard, rather than just doing it with this.
On behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin
I know
crew,
that. I
I'd
know
like to
that.
take
It's
this
just,
time to welcome you aboard our flight.
don't forget, this is
Just wrapping up some
fly-by-wire.
paperwork up front here and waiting
It's
to
not
see
like
final
a
numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way.
steady level
Flight attendants will be coming to the cabin
aircraft.
shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full
Well, that's
undivided attention as they review
selected
the
and
safety
done,
operations
making
of the
sure there's no
Airbus aircraft.
ATC on,
We
and
do
there's
appreciate
not.
your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
They have changed the sounds, but I don't know if the sounds are better compared to the Fenix or what. It is for freeware, it is. It is. I know that the fly-by-wire team are and will be making their own A320 model, which means that you can actually see the interior, you know, the chairs, and the door should be opening. Because they're still using the default one. Anyway. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Right, fuel is in, passengers in. We've done our calculations and our flight plan is all in. 8,000 feet to begin with. Passengers is loaded in. We are connected to IVAO, and I should have my chart open on the ground We currently park here at the moment. And then we're going, we don't have far to taxi to 5 Charlie anyway, so that's good. But these screens here, now I can turn them down a bit.
That's a good idea. I've got iron, by the way.
There we go, what about that?
Iron's not a problem for me.
That not too bad now.
Got that here, yeah.
Looks fine on my screen.
But then when I look
Hang
at
on.
my resources, can I have a look?
That's off, and that's on. That's off, and that's on. Do you see any difference? G7. I'm parked at G7. G7. Hey, Mamba Gator Simulator. What's up, my man? What's up? What's up? How are you, my man? Okay, looks good. Check the right wing, left wing. Yeah, all good. So we've got our... Oh. I need to check if this is set correctly. So... Good.
And one villager doesn't know what the hell he's doing here in the first place. Yo, 50, where are our points from?
Bit of a delay on that, isn't it?
Can you make coffee yet? I haven't looked at that, to be honest.
Laps 1. Laps 2.
I think they were over here, weren't they?
Laps 4.
Cobbler.
Yeah. Just checking all that. I know 50's streaming.
I don't think...
He's in the background, but you only can hear him slightly. Slightly.
It'd be nice if you hover over them and it tells you...
You can only hear him slightly. Okay, yeah. I've just got to stop and have my tea later on as well. I've got to stop and have my cup of tea. What's going on, FS Elite? TSS released PW4090 sound pack for P3D. Okay, why do it for P3D? Yes, 50 is back. 50 is back. Oh, I'm not going to use this to be honest, but it is set up. Wait, I forgot. I can actually control the aircraft using my phone, but it's not set up in a way. Would do that. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, I think...
I've got clay, potter building. Workshop where potters. Shit, where clay, which is the... I'm sure I've got one. Should have got them.
I'm trying to work out the time I need to land.
Doesn't look like it, because just doesn't fit, man.
If I take off now, okay, if I take off now, I end up landing around 8:30. Because I'm trying to work out is if I'm going to be distracted when ATC comes online and I'm just not going to be in front of my PC. We are basically done for takeoff, and honestly and truly between now and all the way to the destination, there's hardly any ATCs on. So with that, I think I'm good and ready to go. That screen looks nope. At least we're not far from Charlie 5. That's good. Import them down a bit again as well. Oh, Mr. T streaming. That's nice. Egyptair. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Wait, Dan, are you joining with me? I thought you wasn't going to join with me. You actually doing it? If you're doing it, then you're just as crazy as I am. Oh God, you are too. Wow. You're just as bad as I am then. Oh my God, in the British Airways 319. Oh God. I know. You think I'm crazy, you're crazy joining with me. You're really doing it with me, Dan. I know Cairo to Heathrow is a nice flight, isn't it? It's a good flight. And then do a return back another day. Are you flying the fly-by-wire as well, Dan? Ah, the fly-by-wire as well. That's epic. Right, I'm almost down for pushback soon, so with that... Okay. There it is. My custom camera saves are completely different controls. Okay, I need to go to here and see... we don't use that anymore. Parking brake is already set. How do we remove them all? How do you remove them? What? How do you move the? Why is that not being removed? Is all the doors closed? How do you remove the chocks? Should I click on it or hold it? Must be from the pushback page. Pushback system on. Turn on the pushback system. I don't want to use that. How do you get rid of this? Maybe GSX will do it for me, which I doubt it. Yeah, connect GSX up. Before I do that, I'm going to put my seatbelt sign on. Get rid of ground power. Don't need that anymore. And get... They're going to remove. And the new can cause conflict with other pushback add-ons. We recommend not to enter the system. Okay, I have it off. Wait. How do you remove the choke? How do you move this, guys?
Because it says here that I have got 391. So why can I not just harvest that 391?
Oh, hang on. Is it being removed now? Oh my god, that looks so bad. I need to go to the lights. How do you remove it? What? The cones are gone. But that hasn't been removed. Okay, I have to stop it. Stop here. It's not being removed. Yeah, I need to reset the GSX position. I'll have to use the old-fashioned way. Okay, I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, let me zoom out a bit. I have to use it the old-fashioned way. Right, cool tag. Push back, release the brake. Backwards. That is slow. Oh, tag speed, there you go. Oh, that's that's a bit faster. Okay, I just use the screen to determine where I need to go. Now I can worry about starting my engines in a second, guys. Yeah, GSX for fly-by-wire mod doesn't really work. It's a shame. Right, let's go a bit faster. Straighten up a bit. And stop. And then put the parking brake on. Tag his attachment. Waiting for tag to disappear. And I turn it off again. Okay, well that's doing that. Do its bacons on and off a couple of times. We'll activate the switch manually.
Arm doors and cross check.
Then get number 1 started. Turn that off. I don't want that anymore. Jesus crumpets.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seat back pocket.
American speaking in American.
Fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal edge into the buckle and pull on the strap to tight. To release, just lift the top flap of the buckle.
God.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap, even with the seatbelt sign is off, and have it visible to the crew.
Let's have some lights in here.
Your life vest is in a pouch
That's
under
fine.
your seat. If instructed by the crew, tear open the pouch.
Well, engine 1 is stabilised. Let's get number 2. Number 2. Left to get in away, so we activate that.
The locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in water, and remember never leave your vest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 is 8 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft and used as a ramp. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will illuminate the aisles to help you find the exit. Please take a moment now to locate your closest exit and remember it may be behind you. If there is a change in cabin pressure, 4 oxygen masks will drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask first to start to flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull your elastic bands around your head, and tighten the straps to both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed.
Right, both engines are stabilised. That back to normal. We will have our bleed off. Taxi lights on. We will do is arm that. Flaps to 1. That to max. TCAS and all that jazz is on. Engine is good. We do that down. Just to check if the control. I haven't even checked my controls if it's all fine, to be honest. I haven't done this in flipping ages. That's one thing I don't know about. Cabin sign is order brake sector max and cabin size can come on. Right, I think we're good. For that. Well, it's not getting rid of that for. Go to stats, then clear. There we go. You shouldn't be on that page, you muppet. You're the brakes, max. It is on max. What do you think the order brakes on max for? Don't say that's not working. No, it is. Okay, release the brake. Oh boy, I'm moving! Good. Good. Well, open up my goddamn charts and find out where to go. Go. Oh, we've got to go down towards the end and then make a left turn. Make a left turn. Quite fast, actually. Quite fast. Go down to the end. Make a left turn. Just this one, maybe? Okay. Let's get on to is it Ultra 1 for the Oh god, this is easy. This is not easy to see it like this, boys. No chance. No chance at all. Yeah, that's broken. I have to do it manually. I have to add the thingabob manually. It's gonna be like that. Right, so that can be to normal. So I can make the ball. Not speaking. Cabin crew. Well, we put the TCAS on in a way.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
TCAS should be on. Put it on this baby as well. TA. Select it to on. All the way out. Shut that down. Oops a daisy. Where's Dan going then? What one were you taking off then? Where are you going? Which one were you? I'm taking off 5 Charlie because I wanted to do 5 Charlie because, well, why not? It was short runway. We're all calling it short, but that's how it is. Lights on. Strobe is set to on as well. I just cut a corner like a Turkish delight. Oh no! Oh yeah, you got to come round again. Yeah. Gonna say where he was going. Oh, stop! Oh please, I'm cooking. To seal don't work. Flaps runs checked. Door can be closed. Seatbelt sign is on. Beacons are on. Yeah. I'm ready to take off. All I have to do now is open up the right charts. Yeah, I'm ready to take off, boys. Once Dan is finished passing over me, yep, Dan's cut across. It's going to. You're going to runway 5 right, I'm guessing. Yes, you are. If I wait long enough, we can take off together. 5 right. 5 right-o. I'm going to take off now and then. Gives me a bit of headroom. Release the brake and let's go. $60. $120, $140, V1, V2, rotate, positive climb, you up, hell yeah baby, oh, lovely, gears going up, and see ya boys. Oh wait, we're a bit cocky from the gentle line, aren't we? Right, we incline thrust at the moment, that's good. These screens are so different. Right, please make a turn. Turn, make the turn. Yes, spinning right round. Oh, no, put it down to that. Why the screens are a bit perhaps to what? Why the screens look if it's laggy? Why are my LED screens look if they're a bit laggy? What's that all about? I don't know what's all that about. Maybe something to do in the settings. Don't know. It looks like it's stuttering. Is it me, but it just looks like it's stuttering? What on earth? Mold. Got a bit of mold situation here. But that's just standard. Is it something to do with this? No, it isn't. I don't get it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to continue to 38,000 feet. Right, 9,000 feet, lights can come off. Six hours has begun. Six hours has begun, guys. Has begun.
Don't get that part of it. Well, villager has died of old age.
Haven't done it yet. Screens are laggy. Game's flipping laggy. What task manager's saying? Okay. But why is it as it is? I don't get that. It's not smooth. My ear cams aren't smooth. I don't really know what that's all about.
See, I'm sure I move things around.
Weather radar on, even though it's not working.
Because I was told, I was told to take the foragers out of the town. Put the foragers on the outskirts.
Weird.
Sure, that's what you guys were saying.
Nothing in a tablet about it. I need to look into it.
Took them out and put them on the edge. So I'm not finding them, so you can go.
I need to look into that.
Right, so what have you got there? Oh, and you've got Willow.
Going to 3.8, am I? Yes.
Relocate building. Salvage. I want to go to the next one. That's what I'd like to do. Oh, mini-me! Oh my god! Who is mini-me? "23 months. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, that is so nice. That is so nice. 23 months, bro. How you doing, mini-me? Are you good?
Goodness.
23. Oh god. Oh dear. I don't know what he's done, but right, so why have we got these on the edge here?
I'm gonna do some catch up.
This thing that it does when it highlights, it's over here. When
Do
it
some
highlights
catch up.
all of them, it's a little bit confusing for me.
Which is it? That one?
Not a problem, mate. Honestly, it is a little bit confusing. I'm trying to work out. The arrow for me should go from, one of these goes from house to house. Glad to see you back, sir. How's your day? It's going alright, it's not been too bad. I'm literally going to give it another couple of minutes or so and I've got to come off the bay. I'm absolutely starving, guys.
And go donuts then.
It was only a test stream that I was doing just to see how everything was going, and you guys have been absolutely amazing. And I'm just thinking, I want to come back on later on. What time is it? Oh gosh, I want to come back on later on as well, to be honest. I want to come back on. Right, this looks like it's these two. Yeah, alright, there we go. So you're there, you're here, both in the same area. Separate the two. What happened to the room? No, it's happened to me. I've moved house. We missed 250. Welcome back, Papa Meow. Hello, Leo. I've moved house, mate. I'm in a totally different room. Totally different room, totally different location, totally different setup. It's all change. Different house, nothing happened, right? No, the house was alright, but just moved house, that's all. No, it's happened. Just sold up and moved on. That's all we've done. Oh God. Impending blizzard. Can you get all your villagers to go? Let's see who. Right home about, wasn't it? Blizzard. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to nip off for a bit. I'll be back on later on. I'm going to get some food, guys. Guys, I'm going to get some food. I am starving.
Okay, matey.
Yeah, test stream went okay. You're right, Dan.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, test stream went okay, so that was fine. I'm happy with it. Seems to be running okay. I got no issues with anything. Yeah, I'm going to get myself something to eat and come back on, guys. Yeah, but it's all good. I want to thank you guys as well, because the welcome back has been absolutely amazing. Really has been good. I know some of you would have missed me.
Yeah, you didn't miss me.
Yeah.
By a hell of a lot of us.
Yeah, I'm going to get back into it now anyway, so I'll be back on later on tonight. The good lady will be glad that I'm streaming, because she has been absolutely peed off with me hanging around the house. Really has. She really has. So guys, tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to save this. Where do we go for? Let's do that one. And I will be back later, but I may not be back on this game. The idea of this, it was just a nice test stream which has gone hockey-docky. I'll probably come back on my stream then at work.
No, don't say that.
We only got it working literally about 2 hours ago with Empire Cell. So it's one of those things, it just would not do anything for me. But guys, I want to thank you all very, very much. Have a wonderful evening. I'll be back around about 6 to 7 o'clock. I'll look at something different, guys, you know me. I'll look at something different. So I'm going to say thank you all very, very much. And if I hit, I've got to work out where all my buttons are now, you know. If I hit, I know, because everything's set up different. That one. Speak to you soon, guys.
Speak soon, matey.
Cheers. I'll catch you guys a little bit later on, alright? Speak clear soon.
Okie doke, 50.
Cheers, mate.
Speak soon, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, kiddo.
Alright. Right guys, I'm back. Apologise about that. Had to get a cup of tea and all that jazz. Right, so what's the situation with flying? Right, we're still climbing and I think we are getting close to 80s. No, we're not. We're good. We can chill. Long odd flight today, MP. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Right, I need to work out why. Any reason why the screens just looks stuttering or lagging? That's what I'm trying to work out why it's doing that for. Because the whole simulator's smooth, yet the screen's just a bit. Don't know what it's doing that for. How long we got left anyway? 4 hours. Okay, we might get down earlier than that. That means it's not a long flight. Long haul flight. Well, we can relax anyway. I'm not going to worry about a bit of lag on the screen. I'm going to worry about it. This notification. Pictures of you, pictures of me, ba 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 ba, da ba ba da ba ba. Pictures of you, pictures of me. Go to that one. Pictures, yeah, roger that. It's why the hell my screens are. Why is this going on here now? I had to move all my sounds over, you know, I had to change key commands and everything. I push to talk now is completely different. Because I wanted to keep myself muted in Discord, but at the same time, I just don't know. I need to look at mock and mock roles again. No, 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 don't want to do that. Ah. Piece of pants. Well, I'm surprised you actually doing this flight, Dan.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Cairo to Heathrow. It's epic. With your eCam screen in front of you, Dan.
Yeah.
When you're looking at it, climbing, is it stuttering or it looks lagging?
No, fine.
So it's nice and smooth?
Absolutely.
So why is all my eCam screens are lagging? I don't get that.
Man's smooth as a baby's backside.
My whole simulator's smooth, right? But my screens in front of me aren't.
Yeah, man.
You can see it, I'm climbing, but it's just like... It doesn't feel smooth to me. It's like it's
lagging a bit.
Yeah.
No, man's okay, mate. Man's like silk, smooth as hell.
I don't get that.
Have you updated it?
Yeah, it's updated. Yeah, I'm on the latest version. I mean, it's just the screens. I mean, everything else looks smooth. I don't know if there's anything in the tablet I haven't switched on, but...
No, man seems okay, mate. I've got no problem. At 33 now, going to 37.
Yeah, I'm going to 38. We've got ATC ahead of us, by the way.
It's all good.
But... hopefully towards the end I won't be contacted. I don't want to be in a situation where I have to go downstairs and eat my dinner and then come back and ATC screaming in my head.
We're over ocean for quite a while now, like, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Once we get over Greece, we're back over sea, up the coast, over Switzerland, and then...
we might get some turbulence in Switzerland.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's smooth sailing. We might get some headwind.
How long have we got left?
For me, at 38, about 4 hours.
I've got less.
Depends. The speed. 3 hours and 45 minutes for me now.
Yeah, well, it's going to be about 2.5 hour flight, this.
It would take, yeah, depending on the headwinds and everything. Where's that plane behind you? Oh, that plane's doing a long flight. Holy flip, this guy's going from Dubai to Lisbon. In a 777.
I'm going to be flying Captain Sim 777.
Not necessary. You could be doing it in X-Plane or P3D. If I check his profile out, he has 2,000 hours on IVAO, so yeah, he'd be using P3D. I was going to fly the Phoenix.
For this?
Yeah, but
you could have took the 737.
Did they fly Egyptair? Don't fly them, I don't think.
They sure do. That's the highest volume of aircraft.
Yeah.
They've got more 737s than 800s than they've got anything else.
Yeah, I was going to fly the Phoenix A320, but they don't fly the. They only fly the Neo. So I thought I'd just take this bird out for a change. I thought, you know what, I'm going to take it for a change, just to see how it's like, because I haven't flown it in ages.
It's nice.
Yeah, I do like it for free. It just feels, flying the 7.3 and flying the A320 Phoenix, and then jumping back into this plane again, it feels completely different.
It does.
It does feel different. I mean, how you look at the top panel and it's got less buttons, and you think, yeah, well, this is a Neo, but yeah, it is completely just got to get used to it. How much fuel you got left?
I'll tell you now. I've got 11 tons.
Okay, I've got 14. Okay.
I just took what I needed, me.
I took the same amount, and then I put extra 60 minutes worth of fuel. Reserve fuel. Always do that in a way. Okay. Oh, have you noticed that there is an A330-300 out?
Where?
It's in the sim pilot's room.
Oh, which? A330?
300.
In the sim pilot,
Yeah, not the 900 that we got. This is a 300. It's done by a different developer. I don't know what that's like.
Is it out now?
It's on flightsim.to. Yeah. Been out for a while.
What's some of the comments?
It's good. People, yeah, it's got good reviews. I mean, I just... well, then again, they are mixed. It is a 300, not a 900, so I don't know what's it like. It's done by a guy called Project Megapack.
Yeah, the people who make the A330.
It's the Headwind. The 900 is by Headwind.
Mate, I'd give that a go, mate. I'd have flew that today if I knew about it.
Yeah, it's a 300, so... what put me off from it is when I looked at the cockpit, the MCDU is similar to it was taken off from a FMC, Boeing. They used a Boeing system rather than an Airbus system, which I didn't work out why they did that. That put me off from flying it. It's a 300, man. Got a 300 to fly. I mean, what's it? 300 smaller than a 900.
Yeah.
So it's rubbish because it's smaller.
No, it's any plane with engines like that, mate, are spot on.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just I search around on the flightsim.to. Mr. T is flying. He's still doing the same routes just to try and learn how to fly the Southern 3. So, you didn't expect to go to work today then?
No, mate, I didn't, you know.
So what's the reason why you had to jump in for? Because someone got sick or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be at 9 o'clock, but I got in at 9:30. And I just said, I'm sorry. They're like, no, you're doing us a favour, just try and catch the route up. You just get to a point where you're close to the time that you should be there. So I said, alright. So I started picking passengers up at about 10 to 10. It worked 5 hours. Got paid for 8 though.
Okay, that's not too bad if you think about it.
Exactly, mate. So you couldn't say no to that, could you?
Yeah. But what happened to
I'm
the other
off
guy?
now till Tuesday. I'm off now till Tuesday, so I'm not bothered.
So they gave you another day off instead?
No, I'm back in on Tuesday.
Oh,
I'm
back
off
on
Monday.
Tuesday.
I was off Monday anyway, weren't I? So I'm off Sunday, Monday. Basically Saturday, you've got to think of it that way, because I've only worked 5 hours.
Yeah.
9:30 till 2. Not bad.
Everyone's having their dinner,
I just woke up, man, you know what I mean? They're like, don't worry about it, just get yourself a cup of coffee and get in whenever you can. It's like, okay. See you soon.
Yep. Keeping the passengers waiting.
Leave out them. They're the least of your worries.
Yeah. Well, I'm at cruising now.
I'm the same, mate. I'm at 37, doing a ground speed of 465, and it's increasing.
I'm gonna change
Doing
that.
max 0.82.
Nice. Just gonna reset my push to talk button back to X key again, and apply it. There you go. Keep changing my things around every so often. I've got to look for a birthday gift yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again,
Somebody's birthday.
we've just reached our cruising altitude
Hey?
for the flight.
Somebody's birthday.
Yeah. It's October, it's a birthday month, isn't it? Full of birthdays.
Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating to the
Full
front
of
of the aisle for the flight
birthdays.
deck door.
I just don't know what to get half the time anymore. That's the worst part. I think you do the right thing of getting something, and it turns out either they're not interested or they've already got it.
We're looking at external hard drives, mate, but I don't know what to get.
External or internal?
External. Because I don't have to put one in.
Well, just get someone to put it in for you. Or you have someone on the phone or Discord or something that tells you how to do it. Because internal will be better than external.
But I don't know whether one will fit.
Yeah, it will fit. You have any slots available. Because end of the day, one of my SSDs, right? It's not even in a slot. It's just placed on the top of the cables. That's it. Evening, mate. Have a good flight.
I think my fan's in the way.
Not underneath it. It shouldn't be where all the other hard drives are.
No, that's...
You would have to take the other side of the case off. Not the front, where you see the window, the opposite side.
I can't take the opposite side off. I'm going to take the side off of the window with it.
The case have two sides to come off.
No, it's only got one, this one.
It should have two.
No, just one.
But your motherboard should have M.2 slots as well. Oh, bugger.
It's got two course A hard drives in it. You can see them like sticks, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Why did I do that for you? That's such
But I don't know how I put it with the one in there though, because it doesn't look like there's any space.
Oh yeah, there's space. You'll find space. It's only two hard drives you got in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, usually cases will have more slots available. My case has 4 slots in it. It has 4 slots in it. It supports 2 big size old disk drives, and then it supports 2 SSDs in it, and then I can have 2 M.2 drives.
So if I do this, it's a lighter. You want to go white? Come on, go white.
Go white, man. Go white. Like my Nick. Like my Nick. And Nick. Keep doing that for me. There you go.
Yep. You'll be able to tell from this picture in a minute.
Pictures of you. Pictures of me. Ba-da. Right, 135875. That in standby mode. That's that done. Pictures of me. Pictures of...
Yeah, can you tell from that?
Not really. Not really. You're usually the connections to connect your hard drives to is usually under the graphics card on that particular board, which you won't see anyway because the graphics card's on top of it. On behind the other side of the case, there will be more slots available to get through. Hence why you would have to take off the panel on the other side of the case. It's not a big deal. What's your speed, Dan?
471.
471, I'm doing 446. really matter. Not that much difference. Okay. I don't want Instagram, I want that one. Guy notification, yay.
You thinking about the new COD?
No. Not into that like I used to.
How long last flight this in?
Actually, it's not as long as I thought it would be.
Yeah, the time is coming down fast.
Yeah.
Like we've got 3 hours and 25 minutes to go.
It's the wet. What's the wind? I'm gonna say we've got headwind, but it's not too bad. Not directly headwind. It's not too bad with that. Back to get into Greece's. If you look at the weather now, it doesn't feel like we made a big difference. Distance.
No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, I'm hungry and looking forward to my tea. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm just gonna go and get a coffee before we get contacted. I'm back in a minute, mate.
Roger that. That makes sense. Okay, that's that posted. Let's post that to say that. Show sticks. Pictures of me. Pictures of you. Bada 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 ba. Bada 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 ba. No.
Condor 6 Mike Papa, descent altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 1008.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1008, Condor 6 Mike Papa.
Alright, that's good. I was just checking that out. Ah, what is it doing that for? They're coming to oh, boy, I'm a maniac sometimes. Okay. Well, there's Dan. There's Dan. I can see him. I think it's my phone out, to be honest. Okay, so got. At least when it comes to flying, I can do other bits and pieces in the background. Benefit, I suppose. That was the 15th. Oh, someone's back.
You been contacted yet?
Nope.
I can see you now as well.
I can see you too. I can see behind me with your lights flashing. Dan, stop flashing at me.
I can't help it, mate. I get told off if I switch them off.
Yeah. Back to cross the line now. Back to cross the line.
Oh, don't cross the line, mate. Jesus.
I'm crossing the line. And again, if I zoom in, I'm not crossing the line.
Oh yeah, can you on any?
Who?
Forgot about that big jet TV.
Oh yeah. Good, nice weather for it.
It's cold though, mate, out there today.
Well, lucky you haven't been then. Go on.
I got the max tomorrow. It was cold this morning, mate.
Just think about all those people lining up to see the Queen and have to be out in the cold.
Yeah, but it's mad the way the weather's gone now. I would turn out to cold to wait. We had that proper hot weather.
But winter's
now it's
coming.
gone really cold. Winter's coming, mate.
Winter is coming.
I'll be wrapped up like a pig in a blanket tomorrow. Me when I go to the match. 2:15 kick-off. I've got me stuff here. Got me a new coat, a new top, nice new jeans, nice new trainees. That's me tomorrow.
New socks. Oh, I've been contacted. Right.
New trainees, new jeans. Both same here.
Egyptair 777. Good evening. Flight. I'm with you at flight level 380. I'm talking to him now.
Egyptair 777. Good afternoon, sir. Set scope 0064.
0064. Roger that. Score code 0064 and happy birthday, Egyptair 777. Your turn.
Athena radar, good evening. This is Speedbird 1988, currently flight level 370, 6 nautical miles away from Tan said is it? Yeah, Tan set.
Speedbird 1988, good afternoon, sir. Set squawk 0063.
There it
Set
is.
squawk 0063.
Oh, you didn't say happy birthday.
Egyptair 777, proceed as flight plan.
Who's that?
Me. I think.
You would just wait for him to reply back. Oh.
Egyptair 777, radar contact flight level 380, proceed as flight plan.
That's you,
Oh yeah. Roger that. Keep left flight level 380 and continue as flight plan Egyptair 777, my man.
Speedbird 1988, radar contact flight level 370. Your flight plan has 360. Confirm.
Yeah, that's correct. Maybe flight plan goes 360.
Hey, by the way, Means, what's up, my man? Ahoy there.
Speedbird 1988, descend flight level 360, thank you.
Descend the flight level 360, Speedbird 1988.
And have a birthday.
I go down to 360, man. I was happy at 37.
Okay. I'm good. What about you, my man? What about you, my man? Things are all good. I'm all good, like a sheep shagger.
Transfer 3661, good afternoon, sir. You are clear to get destination Lima Fox Papa Oscar via Lata 3 Equator runway 32.
The next contact will say we need to switch to Unicom.
0 and squawk 0062.
Why is this giving us 0062, 0064, 0066? Make it easy for himself. Not bad, that's pretty good.
Fully correct,
That's not good. I mean, good, bad, not bad, yeah. Yeah, just doing a flight, you know. How's things at your end regarding just everything? How's Brendan? Because I know you guys talk a lot. You guys talk a lot.
I'm on your whiskey, requesting over 360.
Actually, we're going to be in airspace. We're going to be in his airspace for quite a bit of time.
Coming 360, I'm on your whiskey.
Okay, guys, if just let me know if the sounds is all good. I know that ATC can be loud over my voice and the game sounds can be low. Just let me know how it sounds all going good. Things are good, just poddling along. Brendan's fine, he's always fine. Every time I see Brendan, he's just being himself. Now your speed's going to go down now, isn't it?
Not the same.
Okay.
I'm roughly 7.5 miles behind you.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a decent sized gap, so it's all good. Ranch is online. To be honest, the way we were basically going to miss most of the ATC across Italy anyway, the way we're going. We're going to go up on that water, aren't we? In the middle.
Up the coast.
Yeah.
Up the coast of Montenegro, Bosnia, Croatia, and then over Switzerland.
Yeah.
Over France.
Basically, we get ATC in France, but other than that, that's it.
Yeah, once we're out of his control.
Papa 6 Mike Papa, you are clear for the BOR approach on the way 27 via Conso. Report the establish final approach course.
It really annoys me with all sorts of volumes from different people that talk. It annoys me, but anyway.
Good old Condor there.
Condor? Where?
That's what he's just been saying. He's Condor flight going into Heraklion. 6 Mike Papa.
Nice. guys. I'm just ignoring them. Oh yeah, I see him now in the airspace.
Yankee Uniform, Golf India Bravo, no control.
Oh, we've got another Egyptair going to Istanbul.
I downloaded the Egyptair livery for the Boeing, and it was bloody a text file. Couldn't do nothing with it.
Oh.
Couldn't import it, couldn't do nothing with it. I found it in my download page, tried to put it in, I wouldn't have it.
What did it say at the end? Did it say TXT at the end?
I can't remember, mate.
Yeah,
I deleted it, now it's gone. It makes still.
Don't worry
says,
about it.
Toga Project Egyptair SU GDDD 474Y17
India Bravo, 5 out of 5.
RAR.
Oh, it's right
Good day
folder
once
then.
again, Yankee Uniform Golf India Tango, heading VFR
Don't forget
via
you use the livery installer from the BMDG Op Center.
Yeah,
Op
I
Center.
tried it. I
Did
tried
it work?
it. No.
Oh, okay, well,
Yankee
okay.
India Bravo, set squawk 7007.
Squawking 7007 Yankee Uniform.
It should be 7000.
0070.
I know, but it should be 7000.
Do you know what, I do fancy the 777, you know.
Yankee India Bravo.
Yeah,
I have no flight plan. Where is your
PMDG is
destination?
doing one.
Yeah, not quick enough though, mate, are they?
Well,
I will send a flight plan in a minute.
it's worth the wait. You know what the 73's like, and so if they make the 777, it's going to be absolutely great.
Do you know what it'd be nice to see as well? A 75.
Oh, there is one coming.
757 Jet 2 livery. Oh, it'd be amazing.
Yeah, there is one coming. Coming very soon, my man. I've seen snippet a couple. When did I see snippets?
Athena Control, low again, Itarro 721, gate Alpha 03, request clearance for...
It was New Bluebirds, I think the developers are. New Bluebird Simulator.
Itarro 721, clear.
They're making a 757.
Confirm flight level 240
Let me get a link for it.
Roger, confirm flight level 240 and change after Ixoni at flight level 3.
How am I only getting 16 frames per second?
Now checked. So, Itarro 721, you're clear to image in asphalt, core Kilo Oscar Romeo 1 Foxtrot, departure out of runway 21 left,
Discord.
initial climb
I know, I put it in the flight sim room actually.
0 and squawk 1451.
Look at that. That's a 757 preview image.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, for destination Fiumicino, runway use 21
Nice.
left.
So it's coming.
Departure core 1 Foxtrot, initial climb flight level 120, and squawk code
It's I don't know how good it's going to be, but...
Itarro 721.
Itarro 721, readback is fully correct, QNH 1005, report when ready, 4 taxi, startup and pushback approved, facing north.
Report when ready for push and start facing north.
Oh god, you're catching me up.
1005, Itarro 721.
Ryanair 901 Sierra X-ray, 6000 feet, QNH 1006.
That's Ryanair, that's not me.
Ryanair 901 Sierra X-ray, new QNH 1007, clear ILS runway 24, report established on localizer.
QNH 1007, repost established on localizer, runway
Where's this image disappeared to? I took this the other day.
Ryanair 901 Sierra X-ray.
Yeah, check this image down that I took the other day.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Innsbruck, man.
That's nice. That's a nice wallpaper that makes for your PC.
Thank you for
Yeah, it is.
have a good evening.
Just crop the red light out at the top.
That's my FPS counter. I keep forgetting to turn that off. That tells me my FPS and fuel.
Cool.
It's the, you know the classic Shiv said in FSX?
Yeah.
What? It's one on here, on this sim.
Is there?
Yeah, well, it's a mod that's doing it, of course.
Itaro 721, push start approved facing north.
Let me find that mod. It hasn't been updated in years. Not years, probably ages. Let me go and find it. Hey, downloads. It's easy to have open, so that way you don't have to use the developer mode to bring up the whole entire stupid box thing on the side. It's just nice and clean on the top right. Where is it? I'd have to go and find it.
Yeah, don't worry, mate.
Express 811, Asna control.
Surprised how much mods you actually do download on flightsim.to.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I've got about 6 pages worth of files that I downloaded over the period.
Nash Express 0811, radar contact flight level 330, proceed as filed.
Pictures of me, pictures of you, ba 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 ba. On page 3, isn't it?
811, do you have contact with the other Nash 620?
Oh, there's a plane below us, him.
Really?
See him?
Nash Express 620, Masina con.
Nope.
This control, this is Nash Express 620 with you at flight level 370.
Oh yeah, I can see him now.
Express 620, set squawks.
Oh look at that!
4271.
I can see his thingy bob
Yes,
behind him.
squawk 4271, Nash Express 620.
Look at that! That looks dope from his landing, isn't he? Yeah. I don't even know if you do get that effect in VATSIM, to be honest.
You don't.
Well, that's one reason not to use VATSIM.
Yeah. This is where you'll see yourself now. Ready?
Go on. No, I need to look at it. Oh, that's epic! That's me, baby!
There you are, there.
Hell yeah! Oh, you got a nice view there of me.
Nash 620, radar contact at level 370, proceed as filed.
I don't see. I kind of see yours too, Dan, even though you're behind me.
Thank you.
You might see me when I go in front here.
There he is. Oh, I'm watching this guy landing now. Look at that.
He won't be landing him if he's got a vapor tail, mate.
Oh, I consider one way.
27 wind 070 degrees, 07 knots, clear to land.
He just said clear to land.
Yeah, that's not him, no. It can't be him if he's got a vapor tail, mate. He's above 29,000 feet.
He's actually at 2,400 now. Yeah, he's coming to landing. He's at 2,400. If you look on Webby and click on his name, he's at 240. 2,400.
How the hell's he got a vapor tail?
I don't know. He's coming to landing right now. I can see he's lined up on the runway. Hey!
Ryanair was RX-A.
Trying to find this.
Ryanair 901 X-ray established.
I think they moved it or something.
Ryanair
Oh, I found it. I found it, Dan.
For winds 270 degrees at 11
I found it, Dan. I'll post it to you now.
What's this, the mod?
Yeah. I'll post it in the Sim Pilot's room.
Itaro 721 taxi
There you go.
holding point Delta 1 2.
That's the one that I use. Classic Shift P.
Via Delta 5 Delta.
Shift Z stats. Oh, yeah.
It just gives you all that information on the top.
That's cool, huh?
Works for anything.
Delta 5 and Delta Itaro 721.
Right, I'm going to watch his plane landing. Where is he? I still can see his vapor. What the hell? Well, I wish him a good lack of landing, whoever that guy is. Oh, that's the Condor. That's the Condor, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uniform India Bravo, proceed. Uniform Yankee Uniform Golf India Bravo, proceed transmission.
Did you check flight plan?
We're in 50's Discord. We're on a different Discord server. We're not in mine. We're in 50's one today. We're in 50's. If you're asking, we're in 50's. Doesn't mean you can come and talk though. But yeah, we're in 50's. Right, we're just going to watch this plane. Oh, we can't really see now. Where's landing at? Where is he? There we go. We have better angle on here. There we go. There we go. Watching him coming to landing. I'm just watching him landing now.
Yes, I can.
He's coming to landing, boys.
National 8360, taxi by Alpha 1, backtrack runway 32, report when ready for the
What?
No, Empire. I'm wanting to know if you can help me.
We can't hear you, that's for sure. Now, what's your volume like? You sit high on my end.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, slightly.
Yankee Uniform Golf India Bravo 6, Cook 7007.
You're quiet now, mate.
Now?
That's better.
Right, so I've got a problem, right? It's been like it for a while.
Yankee India Bravo,
I've heard that
no
with the new update, they're going to get
traffic
rid of
reported
the
in the
memory
area.
leaks. I'm wanting to know whether or not if I put my rolling cache on Microsoft Flight Simulator, it will fix it.
What are you talking about? The scenery or?
You know when I'm flying on Microsoft Flight Sim,
yeah.
If I'm doing like an hour to an hour and a half to 2 hour, it's fine.
Yeah.
Anything over 2 hour, my Microsoft Flight Sim, it stutters. Like even when I'm coming into landing, I get low FPS like fuck.
Okay.
And I've tweaked it doing the YouTube videos. I've done all of that, and even I don't have rolling cache on. So would that like benefit from it? Would I be able to put that on and then?
Truthfully, I have mine off, and it doesn't make any difference for me with it on or off. But that shouldn't be doing that because Dan and I, we can do 4-hour flights and we don't get that problem.
Yeah, quite a few people have said that they keep getting memory leaks with Microsoft Flight Sim.
I had that. Yeah, we did have that. I had that, but it's kind of resolved it, and I don't have that problem anymore.
Yeah, because literally, if I took off now, my game would be fine for like 30-40 minutes,
and then it starts to lag.
Then it starts to jitter and lag.
Yeah. I mean, I had that problem before, but it was resolved with the updates and also the video drivers updates. I mean, is your system fully updated?
The video should be updated unless they've got a thing.
I don't know. I mean, all the rolling catch does is basically.
No, there's no new update.
I mean, I used to have rolling catch on before, which it didn't benefit from me. What it did was downloaded a portion of sceneries that I might do from point A to point B, but since I fly all over the place, I don't see the point of doing it. In fact, having it off improved it for me. Have you went on the forums about it?
I spoke to somebody yesterday who was streaming as well, and they said that with the next update they should be getting rid of the memory leak. That's all Asobo said about it.
In that case, you just have to wait until the update.
Pretty annoying that I bought a game for £120
and what's so stupid about it more than anything is each one of us has different problems.
It's like somebody was saying to me, why don't you just buy X-Plane 12. I was like, dude, I've got X-Plane 11 and I've spent like £300 on planes and now I've got Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I know.
If I keep buying Sims, what's the point?
Holy flip, Dan!
What?
Look at this!
Wait there.
That's epic.
Ryanair 901 share X-ray transport standby mode, please.
Oh, I like that.
Is that Danny from you?
Yeah, he's just overtook me from below. Look how long it is, man.
Yeah, I'm in front of him now.
Yeah, I see you.
How do you like AVAO?
It's good, mate.
Is it better than VATSIM?
Yeah, well better than VATSIM. Well better.
Yeah, but there's hardly any more. There's not more.
It's more chill.
Yeah, it's more casual and chill. Yeah.
What do you call it? There's not many pilots running.
There's hundreds of pilots on IVAO, mate, and there's hundreds of... There's, at the present time, mate, there's 747 pilots online right now. Well, people online now. You've got 657 pilots, and you've got 74 controllers.
Yep.
You've got 93 people doing world tours. Got 16 observers and 4 supervisors are online. Mate, it is the bee's knees, mate. A hell of a lot better than VATSIM. A hell of a lot better, mate.
Yeah, I like using VATSIM, but what do you call it? I've been inactive from my controlling role, so I've lost my role again. So.
Oh my god, that's one thing I don't like about VATSIM. Then, if you keep losing your roles, you have to. To get it back again, you have to go for the exam or something.
Nah, so originally when I was in VAT UK, I did all of the exam, and then I transferred to Turkey, and then I was flying for my S2 tower, and then I kind of fell off the grid, or playing Tarkov quite a bit. Then when T got back into flying, I was doing it again, and then pondered off it again, and then
that we all do.
In that 2-month gap, I got deactivated on my role again. So I need to what do you call it? I need to do like an active section. My S1 again.
Absolutely, 661, radar contact at 50,000.
I might just apply for AVAO and go straight
Proceed
tower.
direct, latent,
Yeah.
flight level.
That seems a lot more stricter. A lot more strict, as you know.
IVAO is great, mate. There's no messing around with getting a livery downloader and all that kind of stuff, mate. It's all packed into the one download, mate. You don't have to do nothing. You just download 3 things, install them, away you go.
Yeah.
No messing around whatsoever. There's no messing with it whatsoever, mate. It's just so chill, so laid back.
We can have a bit of a laugh as well.
The controllers are all brilliant, mate. They're professional.
We say happy birthday to each controller now.
You treat it with respect and stuff. It's great, mate. They know if you're a learner, they'll give you that extra little bit of time, and it's just, I don't know, mate. I just think it's, from what I've seen of VATSIM and what I've seen of what I've done with IVAO, it's IVAO, mate. Pisses all over VATSIM.
And end of the day, it's preference, isn't it? Preference. Everyone's got different opinions of and negatives and positives on either side of things.
Egyptair 721 radar contact altitude 3,200 feet.
But end of the day, right? Dan and I, we're on AVAO right now, and we are flying with 600 and, well, let's say almost 800 other people on the network. So all these 800 people are using AVAO, and they use AVAO because they have their reasons.
VATSIM's got 1,500 at the moment.
1,500?
And that's not including controllers.
Wow, that's a lot. I mean, yeah, it is doubled the amount, but...
Yeah, when Cross the Pond comes on, Cross the Pond's coming on soon, they'll have over about 3,000 aircraft.
Yeah. But,
Well, that's because all of America will be lit up on East Coast.
Yeah, but we all can do Cross the Pond anytime we want anyway. Doesn't have to do it on the event.
I want want to try and do it on the event this year if I can get the sim sorted.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on X-Plane 12 anyway?
I don't know, I've not seen it. Adam, one of my friends, he were into X-Plane 11 and he had P3D. He's seen a bit about it. I don't think it's going to be something I'm going to buy because, like I said, I bought.
It's basically X-Plane 11, but with mods.
Yeah.
That's how a lot of people put in it, which is kind of true. You're basically paying 60 quid for a bit of texture improvements and all that jazz, but it's not much of a big difference.
So
the menu.
These are the departing airports for across the pond this year. We've got Halifax, Stansfield, Toronto, Pearson, Hartsfield, Jackson, Atlanta, Logan, Dulles, Seattle, Sao Paulo, Rantley, Princess Juliana. And then the arriving airports are Dusseldorf, Heathrow, Amsterdam. I've never heard of Tambo in airport, I'm going to guess that's Spain. Vienna, Lisbon, and of course. So I think I'm going to set off from Princess Juliana and I'm going to go to Heathrow.
Okay.
So look, this is Iceland at the moment. Look.
Hang on.
If I put the, let me put the dev manager on. I don't put that on again, General.
Mine here, really.
Look.
Do you lock it?
There you go.
Yeah, 40, 50, that's not bad.
I'm getting that at the moment.
Do you lock your FPS, by the way? Do you lock it?
It's, what, on the NVIDIA driver?
Yeah.
It's locked on the background at 35.
Okay, so what are you going up to 40 then? If you locked your FPS like I have, you shouldn't be going, oh, mine's locked to 32 FPS, so which means I'm not going to go above 32.
Yeah, mine at the moment should be locked to.
Well, obviously it's not locked because obviously I can see it going over 50 and 50, 30, 40, 50 and all that jazz. I lock mine so that I get more performance in the sim because at the end of the day FPS is not a big deal in simulators. As long as it keeps stable at 30, I'm happy. Wait a minute, is that the 7.8 in a flippin' Ryanair livery?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right, it says background application max frame rate 35 FPS. So I'm going to guess the max frame rate is the one what it'd be for the sim.
Oh.
So what's the max frame rate I need it at?
Well, your system's higher than me by a long shot. So you probably can cap it at 50 or 40 or something. I don't know.
Well, it's 60 FPS, right?
Or 60, yeah. Your system should handle it fine.
I've got a 1080 Ti, so I should be able to do 60.
Yeah. But by looking at it, it's only holding at 30, and it's limited by your CPU. What CPU do you use again? This is not your GPUs that's limited to. Your CPU.
Oscar Sierra Hotel. Taxi via Alpha 2 holding port runway 16.
Because if you look, it's multi-threading, so it's your CPU that's limited it.
Alpha 2 to holding port runway 16.
That's one thing they should do, is open up all the cores as well in the simulator.
I've got CPU Intel i7-7700K.
Well, that should, yeah, that's a good CPU. That's okay. That would be a 4.2 gigahertz CPU. So you haven't overclocked yours then, obviously. So you left it as default. So yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's a 4-core. It's a 4-core CPU. That is partly the reason why you might get a little bit of bad performance. Oh hi, it's this person just jumped in my channel. Trav, What? You're just telling him, yeah, that's a good spec. Right, what do you think of this gaming PC? An i7 12700K, that's fine. RTX 3080, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, your CPU is a 4-core and not a 6 or an 8. So there's your limit right there. Yeah, there's your limit. So you're down to your CPU more than anything. So I would suggest locking it at 35 NOA. That will help by locking your FPS.
What? Lock my...
just locking it from the NVIDIA itself. That would help. Have you got it all fully up? Everything turned up? Thank you for the follow!
Right.
What I would do is...
My max frame rate, lock it to 30, you said, yeah?
Yeah, lock it to about 30. Make it 32. Like I have. You would have to restart the sim though.
Yeah.
I would suggest that you look through the settings and look at something that is CPU demanding, and then turn things down that are CPU demanding. So what's CPU demanding? How many FPS am I going to get with those specs? Oh, good FPS. You probably can get 60 out of that. 60 FPS. FPS is not.
It's fine at the moment when I'm in the menu.
Oh, yeah, it's fine for everyone in the menu. I mean, most of that is graphics settings more than anything. So I would look at CPU. Because if you go to your task manager, right, and go to your performance tab while you're looking at the plane. Yes, high settings, yes. You can run... FPS is not the problem. Well, what I'm saying is FPS isn't a main factor here. It's a simulator, it's not an FPS game, it's not a first shooting game, you don't have to worry about it. As long as you're stable around 30 FPS or even 60 FPS, it's all good. But your system can run that like a dream. The 12700K is a 8-core CPU with 16 threads. It can overclock to about 5.2 GHz.
My CPU's not even on 50%.
Go to your CPU. And then,
thank you for your service and have a good evening.
How do you do this again? Let me go to Task Manager, Performance tab, CPU, and then make sure that you can view all the. Go to right click on your mouse anywhere on that page, and go to Change Graph. Change graph, top one to the bottom one. There you go.
Don't have it.
Middle one. Oh, you meet in the menu, by the way. You're still in the menu. You need to be in the simulator. You need to exit the menu, and then while you've got the tab open, just have a look around, and yeah, it's gone up. See?
Traffic, we are ready for takeoff.
If you go outside and move all the cameras around, your CPU core will jump up.
Sierra Hotel, runway 16, wind 170 degrees at 10, not clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
See? You see that? It's gone up to 100%.
That is fucking mad.
So there's your problem, man. It's you really need a 6-core, honestly. I mean, my CPU at the moment is, I got an 8-core CPU, and all my cores are running about 50%. Some cores may be going up to about 80% or whatnot. But what makes a difference is I got 8 cores. 8 cores means the work can be spreaded out to eight areas. So with you are limited because you only got 4 cores. So like, I mean, you can fly and whatnot without problems, but I would do is just look at your settings and turn things down and lock your FPS.
I'll just buy some. I'll just get a new CPU.
Yeah, well, that too. Oh, not a problem. Thank you so much for the help. I'm good with the main board Intel B6D. That's the only option left. The B660. What brand is that then? That's the Asus Intel Prime. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Forgot what my motherboard is.
Is your a pre-built or Nice.
And runway 27, initially climbing flight level 140, squawk 0421.
Okay. Yeah, I mean 6 cores is well enough, to be honest.
Condor 3 Mike Papa, reback is fully correct. QNH in Irakli 1008, start type approved, report when ready for taxi.
There we go. It should tell me now. Oh, there it is. I've got a strict.
Ace is strict.
Direct.
You got the same board as me, man.
Said to.
We are airborne passing 5,000 feet.
70.
Is it a 390?
4,500 feet. Continue climb final flight level.
What number is it again?
Z270F.
70F, okay. 270 board. Yeah, let's see what the
other control terminated.
So I'm wondering what the highest spec I can. What's the high?
that's what I'm looking to. You're looking at an IS7 77. Hang on. Oh. Is this the Fenix? No, it isn't. It's the A320.
Back in a sec. I just need to feed my dogs.
Ooh. Actually, all 4 cores, to be honest. 4 cores, 4 cores, 4 cores. 3. Oh, he's got the... Okay. I do own the Fenix. I do. There's a lot of questions today. I do own the Fenix A320. Indeed, I do. But this particular flight I'm doing, it's Egyptair, and they don't fly that kind of variant. They fly the Neo variant. Hence why I'm flying the fly-by-wire today. They don't fly the 215 A320 215, as this is a 251, I believe. This is the Neo NEO, and the Fenix is an older plane, if that kind of makes sense. If that makes sense. But yeah, talking about your system that you're looking at, yes, that will be good. That will be good. That will be good. That is not a problem. That is a good setup. That's a good setup. An i7 700K with a 3080 with 32 gigs of memory. That is a good system. See, I'm running right now. I'm running a 10700K at 5.1 gigahertz. It's basically a two generation old CPU with 32 gigs of memory, running a 1660 Ti. So if I'm running a 1660 Ti, you see me doing this, you have no problems running it on a 3080.
French B711 380 for flight level, 280 for speed, cap 330.
I think it's got problems with the printer now. Give me a second.
France Blue 711 Heavy, good afternoon, sir. Radar contact flight level 380, proceed direct Tumbo. France Zulu 711.
French Blue 711, can you repeat please?
Proceed direct Tumbo. Tango Uniform Mike Bravo Oscar.
French Blue 711, excuse me, direct to Tumbo.
The printer's been pants again. Oh. God. What? Where was we?
In the sky.
There it is. The printer's not working again. Well, it is, but the laptop's not connected to it. I'll have to look at that later.
Oh my god. I think I'm way ahead of you now, Em.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to get there too early because I'll be eating my dinner. So, what time will we be landing again? In just 3 hours time, so...
2 hours 40 minutes.
At 7 o'clock or 7:30?
It's 5 o'clock now, so 5.
That's 7.
6 is 1 hour, 7...
7:30, give or take.
Yeah, half 7, 7:45.
Yeah, that's good. I'll be eating dinner at 6:30. Oh my god, Heathrow is busy, man.
On whereby?
Yep.
Yeah, might have died off by the time we get there though.
Absolutely, it would. Absolutely. Well, I checked his motherboard out, and on it, you basically need a new system. Oh boy, he's checking his dogs out, I think. The 4-core CPU.
I was just looking at scanning for the memory cards for me, but I don't know what I'm looking at. So forget about it. Forget about it.
Stick with good. I just stick with the brands that you know, good brands you know.
That's why I was thinking about getting an external one. Just plug a USB in at the back, don't I? It's done then.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. I would.
It's only to hold all this stuff for flight sim.
What
so I can free up that. So I can free up that gigabyte, that terabyte hard drive.
Yeah.
Or keep the terabyte hard drive for flight sim and then put everything else on there. Because my SSD is only, I don't even know how you find any of this stuff out.
You go to your main PC.
Start menu.
Go into your main PC. Called this PC, folder called, or a picture of a screen with word says this PC. And it will tell you the size of your C drive.
This PC.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's got Windows C. I've got a 500 gigabyte drive, my C drive, and a 1.81 terabyte drive for my D. My C drive's nearly full. My D drive is halfway.
Okay. Yeah, it's 2 terabyte drive. That is. 1.8 is a 2 terabyte drive.
Is it?
Why don't you just move? Is your main flight sim on the C drive?
No.
It's on your other drive?
D. Yeah, it's on my SSD.
Your SSD is your...
C drive, isn't it?
C drive, yeah. Yeah. What else do you have in your C drive?
I can click on it to find out.
Because what you can do is all the games that you got on your C drive, just take them off and put it onto the other drive.
And then put flight sim onto me. Whoa.
Well, you keep your flight sim as it is for now, until you get another drive.
Yeah. Because
basically all my games aren't on the C drive, it's all on a separate drive. I've got separate drives for everything. Basically all you want is your C drive, which has Windows on it, just to have Windows, nothing else. So if you've got games on your SSD that you don't play anymore, or you have it installed, just take it off and put it on your other drive.
I have to have you Steam, don't I?
Yeah, just look through all the games that you've got. Like, do you have DayZ on your SSD?
I'll find out now. Let me log into Steam.
If you do, then put it on your other drive. To find out, Dan, what you've got on what drives, open up your Steam.
Yeah.
Go to the top menu. Nope. All the way up to the top menu where it says Steam. Go to Settings. And then once in Settings, go to Download. Downloads.
Yeah.
Steam library folders.
Yeah.
And then that will tell you what games on what drive.
Okay, so I've got on my D drive, I've got Grand Theft Auto, F1, DayZ, Battlefield, Mafia, Train Sim, PUBG, Firefighting, and Golf with your friends. On my C drive, I've got Wreckfest, Hell Let Loose, Farming Sim, Famebus, Euro Truck, American Truck, and Steamworks Common Redistributables.
Okay. So basically, you've got some games you can actually to relocate to your normal drive, the other drive. That will free up your SSD then.
And you'll just do it all through this?
Yeah, so basically, on your C drive now, you can't do it now. Well, you can. Select, what is it again you got listed up?
F9 radar, good day.
On the C drive.
19er X-ray, flight level 370.
Wreckfest, Hell Let Loose, Farming Sim, Famebus, Euro Truck, and American Truck, and Steamworks Common Redistributables.
Okay, so what you can do is the Fireman game, Wreckfest, mate, and your track and American track even, you can move it to your other drive. So all you have to do is...
say again the VOR, please.
If you can, I need to turn this guy down. All you have to do now is on the right side, you've got check boxes, right? Next to those games, you've got a checkbox.
Yeah, click them and click move.
And then click move, and then it will tell you where do you want to move it to, and you select the specific drive.
Cool.
And then boom, and it will move it over. And once it's moved, your SSD, or your main drive, or your operating system, will be more space.
Cool, mate.
So...
I've got 968 gigabyte free in my D drive.
That's plenty, that's almost a terabyte, Dan.
And 70 gigabyte free in my C drive.
Yeah, but
out of 476.
But once you move some of those games over, you will have more space on your C drive.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll do that after I've done this flight, eh?
Yeah. I think, personally, we'll keep Hell Let Loose on your C drive.
SSD?
Yeah, because Hell Let Loose does require to run quite fast. But everything else, like your track, that's fine running on a HDD, so you can move that over. Because I'm running my Euro track and American track on the standard disc, and it works fine.
Cool, mate. I shall do that after.
Yeah, by doing that you free up more space, which means that your community folder got more space to put stuff in it. It's a temporary option in a way for now, rather than going through all that hassle. It's bits and pieces. Okay, so 80s hasn't contacted us then.
No, not yet, mate. We're not even out of his airspace yet.
Jesus, that's a long time then. Jesus.
See, because I was looking on Amazon. We'll go back to it now. Amazon. Where was it?
this is what I use for my flight sim. Yeah, let me close that down because that's taking my bits and pieces. There you go, I sent you a link to that. That's what I'm using for my flight sim. This is for my flight sim only.
SSD?
That's the one I use for my flight sim, yep. It's £87 for a terabyte.
Do you have to plug that in yourself? Or is that external?
No, it's internal. It's internal. Internal. And then
So I wouldn't even know what that'd go on my thingy.
Yeah, it should have space available. We just have to take the back end of the case off to get access to the bits and pieces, and then you just connect a power cable to it, and then you connect a SATA cable from your SSD to the motherboard. And the connections to that is just behind your graphics card. It's kind of simple and easy if you've got someone to actually explain it to you, to do it with you.
Yeah. I figured it out, mate.
So I would rather have it internal than external, because external, it's nothing wrong having external, but it's just USB. It's just that it's not, the files, the transfer fee is slower, and then you just don't know if the cable is going to get ruined after a specific amount of time, and USB sockets can fail. It's not as external, it's not as fast compared to internal speeds, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll go internal.
I get what you're saying, mate. I get what you're saying.
And SSDs nowadays are quite cheap compared to when they first came out. Oh, I remember, Dan, when I purchased my first SSD, it was 120 gigabyte. And guess how much I paid for it?
About 100 quid.
More than that, almost about 150, if not 180.
Wow.
For 120. That's ridiculous. Not anymore. Right, what's going on about it?
Oh, I need to go in a minute for my dinner, mate, but I'm only contacted to leave airspace unless I just ask them if I can leave it.
How long do you have dinner?
Yeah, I don't know, next couple of minutes.
Once you get called, just contact him straight away saying you're going to have dinner, you'll be switching to Unicom. Because we will have to anyway. Yeah, just say you're going to switch to Unicom because you're going to go for dinner, so that's fine. That's fine. I don't see a big deal. I mean, he's a Greek staff member, so...
We're nearly out of it now anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
We've got any traffic in front of me that's good. No, I'm not going to impede anybody.
Not for a while. Not for a while. Be over Greek. Looking good. Seatbelt sign off.
Well, this fella's an examiner and a trainer.
Yep. How many hours has been done on both ends for planes and ATC? It's done a lot.
Up that left.
Yeah, he said he was feeding his dogs. Yeah, he was feeding his dogs. It's a shame that you can't. Simulator 1's fine on his end, but it's just... It's terrible when things don't work properly. It meant to. Still got no news when the update's coming.
No, not mate, is there?
I think. Then again, it has been said that they're waiting for NVIDIA to do their updates on their drivers first before they release an update 10. And we haven't had a NVIDIA update. But that could be the reason why.
Maybe, mate, maybe.
So it's... services.
Athena radar speedbird 1988 is going to go for some dinner, mate, so is it okay if I switch to Unicom now?
Hey, firm 1988, monitor unit 12.8. You are about 50 miles in my airspace, but with no traffic in the area.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I did check that on WebEye, mate, and I appreciate that, mate, so thank you very much. You take it easy, and I'll switch to Unicom on 122.80. Bye-bye, buddy.
Happy birthday. Didn't say happy birthday.
I forgot, mate. Right, I'll be back shortly, kid, alright?
Watch that, Dan. Right, Dan's gone to eat his dinner. I'm going to stay connected. For a bit. Ready for departure.
Condor 3 Mike Papa, winds 080 degrees at 08 knots, and way 27 clear for day.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Condor 3 Mike Papa.
Extraction simulator's not that fast to the 20th. Oh god. The date is getting closer. Oh well, if Dan does that, at least it frees up his C drive and moves over to his 2 terabyte drive. Just for a temporary thing until he gets more storage, internal storage. And then if he gets another 2 or 1 terabyte SSD, then he can put his flight sim onto that. Oh, it's not a problem. It's on YouTube at the moment. I should be doing something today, but not. King Charles enjoys. That's better. What a douche. Got my glasses. I think he's really quiet, that's good. Dan will probably do the same for me when I get closer to my destination. Destination. Isla. Do that.
Niner X-ray, proceed direct, deluxe, expecting VOR approach runway 09er.
Direct deluxe and expecting VOR approach 09 after for 19 X-ray.
Who's that? Where is he? Check my stats. 1,172 out. Fuel is 11 tons. That's Dan in front of me, minus 22. Oh, I don't have it set up on this plane. Oh god, I have to do it manually. I'm behind the chair. Oh, it's not working again. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Okay, we're just going to look like this. Okay. It's not working again. But,
On the 3 Mike Papa, radar contact altitude 2,400 feet. Continue direct DMIS, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, and can you repeat the direct please for Condor 3 Mike Papa?
3 Mike Papa, direct DMIS, Delta India, Mike India Sierra.
Huge fire, 42-story skyscraper. Where the hell is? Where's that? That's shocking.
Direct Delta India, Mike India Sierra.
Delta India, Mike India Sierra, Condor 3 Mike Papa, thank you.
We are about to go away from Greece airspace. However, we still got to go through Italy, Switzerland, France. Oh god. We left Egypt. We've gone through. Yeah, we got all those countries to go through yet. And we got 2.5.
To 1 radar control terminated. Monitor Unicom 22.8. Safe.
That wasn't me. No, it's out of his airspace yet. We've still got 3 miles out. Still got 3 miles out yet. Before we consider disconnecting the Unicom. Got some stingers. Wonder how busy the thingy bob is. Yep. Off it up. What? Mr. C. Mr. C. Oh yeah, it's that weekend. He will be on a train to his event. Could be. He will be. Okay. Weather's just instant changed on me. Look at that. Oh, we set that up as well. Yeah, we start.
Express 811.
We've been flying for 2 hours now, guys. Since we left the gate. And why the wind changed? But that's one thing annoys with this simulator at times. That with that screen, that the weather just instant change. Eat that. Bad timing.
Egyptair 711, correction, Egyptair 777, radar control terminated, Unicom 2 decimal 8, safe flight.
Oh, bugger! Oh, bugger!
Sierra Papa Oscar Sierra, hotel cleared for Rostro Echo arrival. When ready, descent, flight level 120.
Cleared for Russos to Eco arrival. When we are ready, descend to flight level 120. Sierra Oscar Sierra.
Egyptair 777, confirm, switching to Unicom 122 decimal 8. Have a good one, bye bye.
Bye bye, Egyptair.
Oh. I thought that was going to happen. Right, while that's doing that, check the wind. All good. Look at that side. Sort the printer out again. Ah. I printed this like 2 hours ago and it just finally came through the printer. I mean, what's that all about? So let me move the glasses out the way. Right, we're good for no ATC. Two lots anyway, so I don't have to give it to him straight away. World leaders are coming in now. World leaders are coming in. Oh, adverts. I'm sick of adverts. Shut up. Oh, more adverts. Come on. Twitch, YouTube, videos. Oh, it's changed quantity now. I want it 720p, please. flashlight. Oh god, turbulence all of a suddenly. Oh, I'm just watching videos. Interested what EVGA is doing. To be honest, EVGA is no longer doing the video cards. Made them. They broke it. I don't know why they decided to go with that. Big Jet TV is live in Heathrow. Oh, 7-4s. Nice. Is that Heathrow? No, it isn't. Doesn't look like Heathrow. It looks like because it said 27 right on the actual thing. Need to find out when I need to start to descend. So ETVAX is where I need to be at 180. Yeah, really? Probably easy if you think about it. Yeah, 1800. Okay, so go to here, fix info, and we want to put in ATVAX, ATVAX, and then we go to this tablet and work out our top of descent. Okay, so which page is it? Top of descent. So we want to do is target count at, okay, menu port, there we go. Scenic. So we're doing, it's about 119 out till we get to there. We're currently at 3.8, altitude 3, so menu put in. So ground speed is 250 millimeters, let me say about 1800. 1800. To 1800 or 18,000? 18,000. Oh, come on. Actually, this is all changed. This is all changed. Yeah, this is all changed. Runway slope. I can give you that in a second. It's 8. So it'd be 0.008. Approach speed's about 138. Full flaps over 8. No. Reverse thrust. No. Yaw to land. Maybe. Wind direction. That's fine. That's fine. Heading is for that particular one. Get my cap back again. Heading is 269. 269. Calculate. Oh, hang on. 0.00%. There we go. And approach speed. Is it KTS? It doesn't need to have KTS. No, it's B138. So just putting a number in. Calculate. Yeah, why it's not doing it? That's weird. Don't worry about it. Start your descent about 119 out. That's about right then. We'll do about 120. A bit short, isn't it, to be honest? Quite a bit short. I'm expecting it. Flight plan. Weird. So go to program. Put in that waypoint. So it's, what did I say again? ATVAX. ATVAX. Is it here? That line should appear soon enough. Okay, that's in. Then we go back to flight plan. Fix info. About 120. Yep. Okay. There it is. ATVAX. Why didn't put that in the first place? Oh, bugger, flight plan. That one. Fix the info. Radius 120. Let me put in 120 in again. We do it back to front. Oh, it's not coming up. Maybe doing flight plan or something. Oh well. About 120s and give myself an extra 30 headroom or something. Can do. Okay, what's that one? Is it? Okay, we expecting to land at 27 right. Okay, so hear me out. Expecting ILS 27 right. Okay. Approach is on and it's given as 27 right. Good. So for the current stage, runway 27 left is for approach. 27 left we're going to land on rather than 27 right. You have to expect that. Okay, we have to expect to be left instead of right. We got 27 left for approach. We are planning for right. We still got 2 hours anyway, so I'm not going to change anything just yet. Just for the sake of changing it. Now, is it number 5? I can't remember. There, yeah, number 5. I'm going to change it just yet. I'm going to wait till we get there. I'll probably leave myself an hour and then I will consider if I need to change runways. It's going to be a nighttime landing, I know that. Coming into landing. Mr. T is coming into landing. Bot. What if my bot's working? Streaming tools. I can't even remember my own custom commands. Exclamation mark crash it is. Let's see if that works. That's Mrs. C's idea. It will do that. It will do that fine. SDKP. What else I can add? I need to hear my dinner when it's going to be called. It could be record any second, but honestly and truthfully, guys, there's no ATC onto my destination, which is good. 50-50 good. That's good, that's good, that's good, and that's good. Okay, let's pick a different angle. What we can do is that one, maybe. Wait. Number 6. Could do that or that. That. Yeah, we do that one. It gives it more. We don't want to see the window tips. Don't want to see the window tips. Yeah, do we have headwind? Oh god, whose idea to do this? Oh boy. Got half a fuel left anyway. I'm feeling peckish. Empire's feeling peckish. Go on, get in there, man. Get in there. I've got LGGO center on 135.875. Switch to you. Oh, it's just a nation one thing. Okay. So I'm gonna do is open up my charts for 27 left and prepare myself for the prepare. Right, 27 left. Alright, let's ping that. Okay, that's open, and since I'm here, we can unpin the charts for the airport I just took off from, so that way I can then open up the Pacific charts for the gates. Oh, since it's heat, so it's going to be interesting where I'm going to taxi to. Oh god. I have to remember to write it down and then check. But if I prepare myself now and get things written down, I will be prepared when I will be informed. However, time I get the ATC will probably go offline with that case. In that case, I end up probably end up going straight down to 327 right. Still online now. A bit. Why am I not? I'm talking to a person who's streaming and yet I'm not typing the chat. There he is. No IPSs. Innsbruck's online, I think. Ear down. Those buttons don't get used. I could do that. Let me see. Doesn't. Hey, Captain Michael. Good afternoon, my man. I hope you're having a fantastic day. MFit. Wait, what? Miles per feet, 3 times 10%. Well, I'm flying the A320. That's what she said. You just don't even say hello. You just do some math calculations and think I can answer it, and I can't. I need to turn that off so I can hear for dinner. Yeah. Anyway, flying the 787 and I'm bored. Huh. Flying that long then. Doing a long flight. You're bored. You always can put Twitch on and watch me. That's entertainment. Watch me doing a flight on your plane. Oh. Oh, I can land like this. Yes, I am, yes. It says it up there, man, on the network. Up there. A-V-A-O.
Are you there?
I'm talking to chat, I'm saying I'm on A-V-A-O. Was that what have you had for dinner then?
Fish.
And chips.
Yeah.
Oh,
yellow fish.
You're on POSCON? Oh god. Why you decided to go on POSCON?
Wow, we've only got an hour 50 minutes to go.
I haven't eaten yet.
Wow, we've done halfway, Em.
I know, right? That seems better. But that's your preference, isn't it? POSCON is dead. Hell yeah. At least someone says that. But I must say, IVAO has a better model matching system. Yeah, they do. They do. It'd be a nighttime landing. And that's the only positive thing about it. Oh my god. I haven't changed anything regarding my arrival yet, Dan.
Neither have I.
I'm just going to do is, if we're about an hour out, then I will consider it. But if ATC is going to be logging off, then I'm just not going to change anything.
They're gone now anyway.
And still there. Approach is there for Heathrow.
Oh yeah.
But I programmed for 27 right. But
yeah. Same.
Yeah, but on the approach it says the arrival's 27 left.
27 left.
Yeah, but I haven't changed it yet. I'm not going to change it until I get closer. Because it might be changed again. So what's the point in changing it if it's going to be changed?
Yeah.
So just a heads up on that. It depends if the ATC will stay on. Oh my god. How many's going into Heathrow anyway? Oh, never mind. It's just gone offline. Oh, as soon as I said it, they've gone offline. Oh my god. Everybody should have mentioned it. Oh. Yeah, we're still going up the coast, Dan.
We are, mate. I'm flying over like Ireland now.
Yeah, I'm not that far behind you. The island.
Just by Split.
Oh, I've been to Split. I had a Split once. You had a Split once, didn't we?
Yeah.
get my legs split in Daisy. Oh well, it's not long before my dinner's ready. Have we done Carroll to Heathrow before, Dan?
No.
Up from the opposite side? I can't remember. What's the last time we did a long flight from Heathrow?
I don't think we ever have done one from Heathrow, a long flight.
Or maybe it's from Gatwick.
The longest flights I've done with you was from Santiago to Christmas Island.
Yeah.
Easter Island, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's probably the last one we did.
We done.
I thought we did one from one Europe to the other side of Europe.
I haven't, mate.
I can't remember.
The flight from one side of Europe to the other side of Europe would be Dublin or Belfast to Cyprus.
Yeah. Let me check my thingy bob. Oh, I can't. I've got so many lines, I don't know which is which. Ah. Oh, that's quite a decent flight. The flight I was looking at, Dan, that did a long time, was from ESNQ, which is an airport all the way out of Sweden, northern parts of Sweden. An airport called ESNQ.
Yep.
All the way down to what's that code called again? To Madrid. Yeah, to Madrid.
Wow, that'd be a long flight, that means.
Would be. That would be roughly around. It says a date in the Cessna. It only took me 17 minutes. What the flip? That's glitched. Oh. Okay.
17 days in the Cessna, mate.
That must be a glitch on that. I don't know. Okay. $17 days or 17 weeks. Oh my god. I just, oh, that was funny. Wait, someone said in chat, that's in flight now, in Mr. T's channel. And then Mr. T's saying, no! Blah 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 blah, you git. Oh. There it is. You're gonna get there before me anyway, a long distance away.
I don't think I'm that far away. Oh yeah, I am, bloody hell.
Yeah. I got an hour and 50 minutes left.
An hour and 15.
50.
Hour 43.
That's not that much difference then, obviously.
8 minutes in it.
Yeah, it's not much difference. 8 minutes. That's fine.
What'd you say? 1 hour 50?
Yeah.
1 hour 50, 1 hour 43, so... Yeah, but...
Not even that, just less than 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Not much a big difference. It's not like 20 minutes or 10 minutes or half an hour. But
we'll be down for half 7.
Good. Well, no, 6 hours doesn't feel 6 hours if you think about it. When we get there. Do we have headwind all the way there though? Because we know that going back to UK, slight headwind. That's going to slow us down. Slow us down. Not much, but you know. I'm sorry I keep changing on my camera angles. I just can't find a perfect one. It looked like it's off. You will get there, Mr. T, you will get there. Pushing into things too fast. Would it plane to fly? So loud outside than inside. Right, I'm going to see how long my dinner is. I need to find out what we're having because I might have to dish it up, so I'll be back.
Okay.
back.
Oh boy.
You alright?
Dinner's been delayed.
Why?
Why?
Because they're watching the television.
All right.
The grandkids and the kids are doing their 15-minute thing now in front of the Queen.
Are they doing it now?
Yeah. They're just lined up, holding the sitting. There's not sitting, standing there for 15 minutes. The 14-year-old. It must be hard for the 14-year-old to do that, to be honest. Doing their 15-minute thing. It's live now if you want to watch it. On BBC. But Devix is back.
I am back, yes.
How's it going, Dev?
Yeah, alright, yeah.
Gone for a while.
Yeah, tea and all that.
Yeah. Good your tea?
Yeah, it was alright. I think I'm going to learn the Dreamliner.
then get lost.
No, before I'm going to set some custom views up as well.
Got 2 hours, well, hour and a half left. Do this while I'm not doing anything for the next 16 billion years.
The next how long?
An hour and a half.
No, you made a mark not doing nothing for the next 16 billion years or
Yeah, maybe.
I've downloaded and installed that airport. So I'm going to have a look at that one, Bergen.
Yeah, it won't be disappointing, mate. Nice airport.
Bergen Airport.
Yeah. So, him and you down. Yeah, make a copy while that's loading up. Be loaded up.
That's better. Get rid of my vest. So people see it. Oh, it's smudged. I hate it when things get smudged. It's flying EasyJet. Na 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 na. Hey, Brendan, you flying too? Yeah, roger that, roger that, roger that, my man. So you are doing a flight yourself, cool. Cool. So basically you're doing a flight from Dubai to Zurich. Oh, that's a decent, 777. Dubai to Zurich. Didn't even have to tell me where you're flying to because I just see where you're flying to. Wait, you're doing a longer flight than me? Come on. How about tell you now, Zurich? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. That's where you are now. You're almost side by side to each other. Cool. Cool. Nice. Right, which one is the best to go? Probably that one. Or that one. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Right, what I'm going to do is move Discord. and head off to have dinner. You guys won't hear any ATC on anyone talking this one, that's for sure. Side. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go downstairs and get dinner sorted, so I'll be back in about maybe 20 minutes back. Hopefully there won't be any ATC on. That's my concern, ATC pops on. Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, everyone's having dinner. Roger, roger. That's. We're talking about what's that? What are you talking about, Brendan? I'm lost. That is them about to step down. Oh yeah, the Royals. Talking about the Royals, yeah. I'm back, boys.
Okey-dokey.
And no ITC on. There it is.
Nope.
I thought so.
Got an hour to go, kid.
Yep.
Oh god, I just telling Dev, Heathrow's not bad, is it, mate?
In the builds.
Yeah, in the scene.
In the scene, yeah. Why I call it in the builds for? Yeah, it's not bad. If you get it on special. I mean, full price is 18 quid.
22 quid.
Okay.
22 with VAT in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the scenery, boys. Looks epic. Change Kimball views now.
Ibiza, Santorini, San Antonio.
Coming into Switzerland now, we might get some turbulence.
Hooper Heliport. Kerry. Fox Islands. That looks nice. Check out Fox Islands in.
Fox Island? I wonder if we've got any foxes there.
Julia Airport package, a truly private island experience on the Great Lakes.
Oh, it's in Washington, isn't it? Yeah.
The lighthouse, custom model building, and I said she's a light crash strip on the North Fox Challenge.
Captain Michael comes inside. Right. Can you trick me on webby? Can you track me on webby?
Imagery.
Alpha Lima 25848. Well, you're in America then, I'm guessing. Whereabouts are you flying now? You are. What's your number again? 248. 248. $40,000. Roger that. Uh, 52173. No, 248. No, I don't see who I taught at the moment. 248. Which I'm looking in America because you've got Alpha Lima. Doesn't mean you're there anyway. No. No, it's up there. What's up there? You know, Cessna. Poland? What? What's America doing in Poland? Okay. Now, I was looking at the wrong country. Wow. Right, there you are. I can see you. Alpha Lima 248, American Airlines. Going to. Okay, I wouldn't. You just left off with ATC not long ago. Oh, I know what your name is now. Wait, I'm going to add you as friend request on IVAO. Yeah, there we go. I added you as friend request. There we go. So now we can see each other forever, yeah. Okay, so Captain Michael is in the Boeing 787-900, flight level 40,000 feet. He took off about 20 past 5 my time, and he's got 1 hour and 46 minutes to left. Transponder 6732. He's currently at 360 or 37 by now. And did you actually had ATC on?
Oh, I just can't wait for this construction sim, you know.
I know. We're all getting impatient, aren't we?
Yeah, can't wait for that.
Yes, he would have.
17th today only.
He would have gave you some
2
bits
days
and
to go.
pieces for the squad code, but he wouldn't have approval of all that jazz.
2 days.
You know what? I mean, obviously they're going to come out. We know
I
coming out short.
got
You know
a
what would have
bone
been
to
an
pick
excellent
with you.
Christmas? Construction team and A380 both coming out at the same time.
Oh, Dev.
I got a bone for you to pick. Why are you flying
Yeah, absolutely.
American Airlines from there to there and they don't fly in real life? Playing with a dream like what it is. Alright, where's
How are you
the...
actually getting on with the A380? There's no...
We're still there, flying up. We've got no idea. Well, you see me now anyway. Flying up to Heathrow. La 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 la. Good, good. True, true, true. But you know me and you. Oh, look. Look at the sunset, boys. It looks dope. Oh, look at that view. Can I take an image? Oh, don't say it doesn't work. Nope.
Empire.
Maybe.
We are on Fly-by-Wire's website. They're tracking us.
Yeah, I know, because we're flying the fly-by-wire Flingy-Bob, yeah. I thought you know that.
Oh my god. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They tracked us today.
Yeah.
They're tracking us.
Wow.
All the planes, all the people that fly it will be on the map. Yeah. Because, I don't know if it's a good thing or not, because obviously they have to have something built into our aircraft to able to track us up in the sky to be listed on the map.
There is. Transponder.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, you enlarge the map. There you go. So I need to find my body.
I found us. I'm over Switzerland, and you've just gone over a place called Trento.
Yeah, I see you, Dan.
I see you.
And I'm behind. Yeah, I see myself. Yeah.
That's weird, that isn't it?
Not really. Why it says operator land 468? Operator land. What's that supposed to mean?
For me?
Yeah. You got aircraft, British Airways. Operator land 468 fly-by-wire. And for me, I got aircraft A320 Egyptair with my registration number, GFJ, with my flight number information, but I don't have that. I've got my altitude and that's it. Good.
I don't know why it does that, mate. Don't worry, yeah.
I can tell you anything.
The clouds are building now, though, mate.
Yeah, I got the sunset. I got the gorgeous sunset, man. Oh, look at that image! Look at that image, is sexy.
I heard somebody's voice, then is that?
I don't know. Who's that voice? Speak! Oh, that's the first time.
Do you hear that voice? Who is it? Oh, it's Captain Michael.
Captain Michael. Good evening, sir. How are you?
It's the first time I heard his...
Excellent, yeah, not too bad, sir, not too bad.
He called me a Captain Muppet. There it is.
Alright, Empire. Where do I see friend request on IVAO?
Say that again.
Where did he find friend request on IVAO?
Well, to add friends, you look for my plane, click on my plane, scroll.
And you say you don't want to be his friend.
There it is.
It's as simple as that.
There it is.
Where you presses the wrong buttons.
Oh, shut up, Dan. Once you find me and you click on my plane, if you scroll down, you'll see a bit of information about that user with a green box. And you click on that green box in green. And then it will automatically add you as me as your friend on the friend list. And then I'll be shining up as a blue aircraft instead of a red aircraft.
Don't do it.
And Dan, I can boot you, you know. God. You got that?
I need to find you first.
Yeah, I'm MSR
Awfully
777.
quiet, is he?
I'm over Switzerland, coming up towards Switzerland now. I'm 777.
Press the wrong button.
That's Austria.
Egyptair. And Dan's in front of me. You have my permission to shoot him down.
Is it Mike 0 Romeo 777?
It's a 320.
Yep, I have it.
It would have been a 737, but as it's Empire, he pressed the wrong button.
Oh my god, you and your press buttons. What? Someone press a button to make your brain to go poop.
Oh,
Mike, I have you.
Yay!
Now what?
Now get that American out of Poland.
I am going out of Poland.
Yeah, but you need a freaking American airline.
Yeah, and?
Yeah.
That's alright, I'm with you on this one, Captain Michael, and so is Dan.
Yeah, all day. Where is he?
He's flying American Airlines from KPKK, which is in Poland, going to EFRO, which is going all the way up to Finland. North of Finland, the heart, right up in north of Finland.
Yeah, going to visit the Sena.
AAL248, is that you, Captain Michael?
Hey, bro.
AAL24.
It's the only big plane in Poland. The full engine.
Oh, hopefully this is it.
It's only a 787.
Yeah, but looking at the image, the actual aircraft, it looks like a full engine aircraft. No, it's not.
Because this is an A380.
I had to do as a friend there, Michael.
Yeah, we will send you a request, sir.
I think we have to add it each bit on our thing.
Well, no, so, no, because it's just showing up pink on mine.
Yeah, but
my
it doesn't mean you show up blue or pink on his end, because you might have to do it his end again. Turbulence, man. I had a bit of turbulence. Bit dark in it, that's what she said.
Yeah, that was you said.
How long is that flight anyway, Michael?
About an hour and a half.
That's not too bad if you think about it. So it's about 2 hours all up, isn't it? Wait. Oh, then you are at 40,000 feet, so you kind of get there quicker. Dan's fed up.
Yeah, only because our flight would have been an hour Empire if you wouldn't have pressed the wrong button.
Oh my god. Knowing you, Dan, your flight would be 30 minutes long if you didn't click the right button.
We was having a laugh the other night, to be honest
Jesus.
with you, Mike. Do you mind being called Mike? Or is it Michael?
Michael, please.
Oh, Michael. Alright. We was having a laugh the other night and we were just winding Empire up wrong, weren't we, Dan?
Yeah.
It was funny.
It was funny, mate.
Like,
yeah, he took it like a champ, though, you know, Mike. Captain Michael. He took it like a champ.
Yeah, could not fault him for that, could we?
No. No way, Dad. No way. He'd be a professional champ if he pressed the right button.
He's a Muppet, that's why.
We was actually, to be honest with you, we was actually waiting for him to land so we could virtually drug and alcohol test him.
That's the one.
Would you mind blowing into that, please, sir?
MP is still there?
Yes.
Hey, he doing the test. He's blowing into that thing.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just letting you guys just say things.
Checking his buttons, make sure you press the right one.
Oh my god, that joke's gonna be so old soon. You know that guy.
We were gonna revoke his license the other night, weren't we, Dan?
Yeah, I already sent an email to the FAA.
You're just jealous because you never received a license in the first place.
Well, that just goes to prove, and it's not jealousy, it just proves that you don't need a license.
There it is. Unless you want a license to kill, there we
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Right, I think that's all I go back there. Yeah, that's my customer view set up for the.
Dot. There it is. Oh, please hit the right button. Oh, who said that in AVO comms?
The ATC even knows what you're like now. Take it back out of dev mode.
Empire, are there if there's gonna be a control?
For you?
Say that you are in the Boeing 737 instead of the A320.
But again, I can't hear. You're a bit low.
Hello.
You might have to turn him up on your end, because he's coming quite loud and clear on my end.
He's on max.
Well, too bad.
Too bad. I heard that.
Yeah.
Tom.
So you heard that? You heard that? I heard that. Pilot with selective hearing now.
There it is.
Right, I will say again. Empire.
Yes.
When there's gonna be a control, I dare you to say that you are flying the 737, not the A320.
Okay, but I doubt it there will be any controllers on to say that. I'm going to say happy birthday if it does come on.
And at the end say happy birthday.
And there it is. Let's do that.
I'm gonna do that to
Happy birthday. Yeah.
Oh, there it is, Dan.
Happy Halloween and happy Christmas, all in one.
Dan just said this in the AVO client. It's not my fault, Mr. MSR 777. It's all down to Mr. Empire kicking pressing the wrong buttons. Happy birthday, folks. You should say this, Dan. It's not my fault that Mr. MS777. It's all down to Twitch/Empire kicking pressing the wrong buttons.
But how did you press the wrong buttons?
I don't know.
He's always doing it, mate.
There it is. To be honest, I don't even know how it got started, so ask those guys in the channel that are Muppets.
It starts an Empire, you know quite well when it started. It started when you pressed the wrong button.
I thought, there it is.
That's when it started.
Okay, what button was that?
The one that the ejection the ejection one.
Right, I can tell you how it actually started now. Yeah.
Okay, please tell. Please tell.
And it's actually, to be honest with you, in all honesty, it was nothing Empire was doing. We was on IVAO and we was asked to transfer from approach to from centre to approach.
Yes, that's correct.
So Empire took that. He switched over to approach and started talking, and we could still hear him. So centre or control, whatever you want to call it, was saying switch to frequency, whatever, and whatever. So he tried it again, started to think we could still hear him, and it weren't until Dan and I got the same instruction that we then switched to approach, and then realised the switch isn't working. It was actually Centre's software himself. He had to reboot it. His system or software wasn't letting anyone change frequency. So every time your frequency showed you change, it showed us on that change of frequency, but it kept going back to him.
That was the center assholes, not Empire.
Yeah, we obviously. We obviously went up over it.
Right.
I mean, and I think what it was, but in all honesty, you never actually said to control that you was having problems.
The only thing I did say is, said because on the AVO client itself, it said that I'm connected to the right frequency, and yet when I was speaking to it, it was still coming through his frequency, which on my end I was like, what the flip?
Yeah, and I think he decided to swap over because you did it, and when he gave me the instruction, I then said to him, I've switched over, but I can still hear you on centre.
Yes, yes.
And then Dan actually typed into him that he switched over, but it still left it with him.
Yes.
But with then Empire. Oh, come on, then, but you must have gone for about 5 or 6 times trying to get over to the other frequency. The controller was going, I told you to switch to.
Oh.
I mean, even the controller, he was he was quite calm and pleasant about it anyway, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just sort of like, oh, give us a second. He must have rebooted his client, and then he come back on, and then we'd automatically switch. So.
Oh boy.
And what room may be going into, mate? 27 right, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't changed it since there's
and
no.
The barrow is 247.
Checking.
Empire's barrow is 472.
Oh, there it is. So, what do you say again, Dan?
The barrow is 742.
That's too high. That's 7. That's too high. There it is.
247.
278.
278.
Yep, for 278 is 278. Straight in. There it is. With full flaps. Back to Glory C.
Mine says 247.
Well, that's what the Nevergraph says on my charts for this particular runway.
Category A, Cat 1. Cat C is 247.
I mean, Dev, if you open up your chart and select runway 27 white for Heathrow, it will say 278.
Yeah, Dan, are you using charts that you find on the internet?
No, I'm using the chart on Sim Toolkit Pro.
They would be using Fox charts. I mean, Fox charts is good, but I think it's a bit out. Hang on, if you go up to the top, Dan, what date does it say at the top? And what we got it. If you go all the way to the top, it will say the date.
4th of July, 22.
22. And does it say 11.4 next to that?
No.
Or what Pacific number does it say to the right of that?
AD2 EGLL at 10.
Okay.
8-10.
Yeah, it says for me it's 21st of June 2022.
Okay, I'll go with your number.
Right,
where
were you coming in? What runway are you coming in on?
27 right.
27 right, ILS, yeah?
Yes.
What's your chart number?
11.4.
Yeah, that's right, 11.4.
Which is the 21st of Jan 2022.
Yeah, 21st Jan, effective 27th of Jan.
Yep.
What was he looking at?
And then the barrow's all the way down below.
Yeah.
Category 2 and category 1 and all that jazz. So you've got category 2 is 178, correct?
178 on 2.
Yep. And then for 1 is 278.
on a Cat 1.
Yep.
And Cat 3A is decision height, which is radio 50.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I said the barrow to 278.
Yeah.
Yes, 278.
Cool. Have you done yours, Emp?
I can do that when I'm descending.
Are you flying the Fenix?
Nope.
Fly by wire.
Fly by wire today.
Fly by wire?
Yeah. The reason why we're flying a fly by wire because Air Egypt don't do that version of the Fenix A320. They only fly the Neo. That's hence why I'm flying the Neo.
But I'll tell you what I do often do, and I don't normally have a problem with when you're using the fly-by-wire. You know, under the radio, if you just put NA or no, yeah, and then the system will work it out itself.
Yeah.
Because it'll be working out on as if you were going to auto land, but it will work out from there and accept that because you're. Although this isn't showing it, but don't forget the 320 is capable of auto land, isn't it?
Yeah. Where do you put no then?
Under where you got the radio.
Yes.
Where you put the 50 foot for the radio, just put no, and then it'll come up no decision height on your PFD, but it will still accept it.
Yeah.
I think I read that. I was watching a YouTube video, you know, when I first got and start filling all that in, because I could never figure out. I can now, but I could never figure out what was DA and what was DH.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's fly-by-wire or Airbus. They changed it, didn't they? So now DA or DAH is now Barrow, and the DH is radio.
Yep.
And I can't get me out because I could never find that on the charts when I started flying it. And I was trying to think, well, what do I put in? Where do I put it? And again, I found out on the internet where Airbus changed it. So the DAH is Barrow.
Yep, that's correct.
And your decision height. Sorry, DA and DAH is Barrow.
Yeah, that's
your
correct.
Decision height is radio.
Yes. Where in Boeing, it's actually called Barrow.
In where?
In Boeing, it's actually called Barrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, what's your Barrow reference?
Barrow reference, we just said. 278. But that's for our particular aircraft. For you, Captain Michael, you'll be a little bit different, as you know. Is you in a 787, my man? It's a different category altogether.
So it would be a category. Well, no, because if you look at our one,
we are mid-range. He's flying heavy. We're not heavy.
yeah, but if you look at the underneath the standard and all that, we've got the Barrow. Those ones are falling in for category C and D.
Yeah, yeah. But that's for heat through.
Eh?
That's for heat through. Just keep in mind.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that, yeah, for us. But so if you put 278 in for your category C aircraft, according to Charles, I'm still going to put 278 in for category D.
In ages since I've flown a big
plane.
plane.
A, B, C, and D and E. So obviously C is medium, D are the heavies, and I think E now the supers. Well, which is only one.
And then you got the small planes like the Cessna types as well.
A, B, A and B.
Yeah.
I think that's quite easy to work that one because I'm sure how I'm judging. I mean, I've not read about it. I should read about it, but I tend to work out that if we're a C and we're a medium, then A would have to be, you know, Cessna single props that are IFR capable. B's would have to be turbo props or something. Or, and then small.
Basically, we've got category A, because it goes by speeds as well. Category A is like 90 knots or less, so that's small planes.
Cessnas,
yeah. Category B is the next size up, that goes about 120 knots, which can be, I don't know, more passenger seats, like a turbo prop.
CO2, 208. Yeah.
C is this particular plane that we're flying right now. D, as you know, it's heavy.
787, yeah.
Exactly, and E is Concords, yeah, which is, that's it.
I imagine Concorde is to do with speed rather than anything else in it.
Yeah, so basically it goes from small and it goes up.
Yeah, because I know if you've got a category A aircraft, but it is, I don't know, engine souped up if that's possible, but it can fly a little bit higher than what they should do.
Yeah.
You can land that under a category B, but you can't do it the other way.
You can to a point, but it depends on the speed and how high. And oh my god, talking about it, look at that, boys.
If you get the speed up high enough on a category A, you can land it at a category B.
Yeah.
But you can't land a category B, no matter how slow you're flying. You can't land a category B under a category A.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all complicated.
Look at that.
It's all coming to
Look at that, Dan. There's a plane, and I can see it. What plane is that I can see? That would be a Swiss Air. A321. I see a Swiss Air, boys. A321. Passing me right now.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Let me go into my main photo. I'll take the camera config out and back up because I've done the... Because of course whenever they do an update, it overwrites, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
So.
How long you got left now, Em?
I clicked the wrong button, so it gives me 50 minutes.
42.
Yeah, I started descending over, well, before, around UK coast zone, or just over that water part.
Yeah, same here.
Because when I get to waypoint, let me open up this first. When I get to waypoint ET-VAX, Echo, Tango, Victor, Alpha, X-Ray, I need to be around 18,000 feet. Give or take. Which is on the coast.
My top of descent is on the coast of
on the French side.
Have you tried that thing I said about in the MCDU?
I didn't do it there, no, actually, mate.
With the A320, you get a little line anyway. It sticks out.
Only if you've got the experimental, you don't get it on the development or stable.
Well, I'm on the experimental, so I get it anyway.
Yeah. You'll get it on the experimental, but you won't get it on the
that's a shame.
development.
So Dan and I will see our top of descent line anyway, so...
You're on the development, aren't you, Dan?
Yeah, I won't see mine.
Oh, you don't see yours?
What you can do is work out on the tablet beside you on the top of descent calculation.
I thought they would add that by now, surely. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. And what I did, I worked out the lowest point, so obviously, you know, glide slope level. Because if you've got any constraints in there, I tried this yesterday, you've got any constraints in there through the flight plan, it will hold you at that constraint. Although you set it down like last night, I had from, what was I flying, 38,000, I had to come down to 26,000, 20 as a constraint at certain points. But I just set it down to the glide slope level, which is 2,900. But as soon as it got to the point where I should be at 26,000, it held it into 26 till I passed. Then it started dropping down itself, and then it held it at 20 on the constraints. So I didn't have to keep putting all. So I still work out top of descent from the glide slope into the intercept level.
My top of descent in 104 nautical miles.
Yeah.
104.
So I need to start descending after Abnor.
Basically, with that waypoint of
in between Abnor and Dimmel, I need to start descending.
Where's that? When I worked out after descend roughly around 120 out before I get to ATVAX.
So if I go to Abnor,
which already set the line up in a way.
Go there and click on
the headwind as well.
No, it's not that. What is it? It is
the headwind
program. No, it's not that page.
Still got over 300 miles to go yet.
Flight plan. In it? No, it was it data? No.
Yeah.
Still a while yet for our top of descent. Hello, fine, down.
How many miles you got left then, haven't you got? 300.
300 and... oh, where's that page gone? Flight plan.
309.
370. 370. Oh, I got headwind.
See, mate.
What's your ground speed? I'm doing 390.
409.
Yeah, I'm doing about 393.
I don't know how the hell I overtook you.
Well, I'm at 3.8, you're at 3.6. I'm doing roughly about 250 knots. But your knot speed would be higher than mine, wouldn't it? You'd be about 260 knots.
Yeah, 280 actually.
Okay. Yay.
My Mach is 0.83. I've got 4 tons of fuel left.
I've got reserves. I've got 7 tons.
I got no reserves, me mate.
Oh god, yeah, I got 2,000 tons reserved. You should get have a bit of reserved, you know, Dan. Next time. Because if you stuck in a holding pattern for 2 hours because ATC says so, you're going to run out of fuel and crash because you forgot to click the wrong button.
I'll just say to them, look, I haven't got enough fuel to hold, so you're going to have to get me down.
What I would do is wait for about half an hour and then say, Pam, 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 I've got 20 minutes worth of fuel left, get me down. Declare
What's
emergency.
Pam going to do though? Pam ain't going to do nothing for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pam,
what else
Pam.
you do, Dan? Go into the hold, press escape. Yeah.
And top
Oh
it
no,
up.
no, don't, yeah, don't press escape. Just bring up your weight information in your top bar. So your the counterweight sign, and just add more fuel that way if you have to.
Yeah, that's alright. That's a
There it is.
idea, mate. Yeah.
Well, no, it gets you out of trouble, and that way. I mean, it saves. I know you can't do it in real life, but it saves ruining the.
Can't do it. Can't do it
Yeah,
to.
the flight
Not all
and
planes
the
can do
immersion
that.
with AT.
Not all planes do that. The Fenix can't do it to the Fenix, unfortunately. It's a shame.
Well,
I just want to know. I just want to know what.
The Fenix is stupid, isn't it? It should be called in one of these, a military refuel, shouldn't they?
Hell
I
yeah,
just
I
wanna
can
know
pilot
what-
that.
What Pam can do for me, Empire?
Pan.
Pan,
Papa Alpha
Pan.
November.
Oh.
Pan,
Well, what-
Pan.
Peter. He can
Pan.
fly, so he should be able to help you.
Pan, I need more fuel. I've got no more fuel. I've only
Give me
got,
some lamb
uh,
shanks and give me some of
What
this
do you
and
got?
that.
I've only got 100ml bottle of fucking
Basically,
aftershave in my bag.
to explain it, Dan, Pan is a call where you don't want to call Mayday. You've got a problem, but not as severe as calling a Mayday.
Okie doke.
Usually, if you run out of fuel, they always say that anyway. It's like it does inform an ATC that we have about half an hour worth of fuel left, but we need to get down. Or 20 minutes worth of fuel left.
It's something that's going to put your aircraft in danger, but not in imminent danger within the next couple of minutes.
Yeah.
You've got enough to say half hour or so to get yourself down and out of danger. Whereas Mayday would be you've got dangers now. For example, you wouldn't call Pan on an Airbus 320 if both engines failed.
It'd be a state Mayday.
That would be a Mayday.
Yeah,
You wouldn't, to be honest, you wouldn't even call Pan if one engine went out because you know you can land it.
You wouldn't call. You wouldn't
do you
call.
think you could? Do you think you could say bank holiday?
There it is.
Instead of saying Mayday, could you just say bank holiday?
You wouldn't say Pan.
Bank holiday.
You wouldn't say.
When you come into Heathrow,
Oh my
just be
god.
careful because there's some stunt driving ground vehicles online at the moment.
There it is.
Yeah, watch out for that. Watch out for that unicorn Empire.
Yeah, I will.
I've just watched
The
a little
horse
yellow
unicorn.
transit van drive round, come beside me plane, actually try to drive over the tow tug.
There it is.
And it almost flipped.
Well, with that, I'm clearing emergency then for that.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, just keep it out for that unicorn Empire.
Egyptair 777. I'm clearing a pan emergency. One of my right wing has literally just came off. I'm now doing a 12 dance all the way down to the ground. Oh no, here comes the ground. 5 4. Dead.
Oh, Captain Michael's gone.
Really?
He's not flying no more.
What would it be? It would be. Oh, I didn't go off. Maybe it's
Maybe he's switching to VATSIM.
or PC gone off.
Or internet's gone off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's more of a VATSIM person, yeah, but definitely if his PC's gone off, if everything's gone off.
Yeah, Mayday.
Can you
I've got
switch
one of
that
my
button?
pilots.
Can you switch that button off to make Captain Dan to stop breathing and yawning? Because he's clicking the wrong buttons again.
You know what? I'm gonna have to do that one day. You know.
What?
What? Switch the buttons to stop you breathing. That could be dangerous.
No, calling a mayday.
I have once. I remember, Dan. Even though there was no ATC on, but
when your gear wouldn't go down.
Yeah, exactly. Where was it in Finland at the time, or Sweden?
Thing is, how are they? Because I mean, I know there's the free transponder codes you can't use. They ban you, or especially for one of them when they report.
Yeah, if it was terrorist, yeah.
Yeah, 7.6.
Yeah.
No, sorry, 7.5.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciated that we come in. It was Room.
7.5 man with knife, terrorism.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Welcome.
Need to fix your radio's gone down. 7.7, you're falling from heaven. Yeah, your engines are out.
I wish I wasn't heaven.
I think they would ban you if you use 7.5.
Yeah, that's a terrorist attack. Yeah, it would be a bannable offence.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
Yeah, remember that, Dan, when we was in the 737-700 and you was behind me and there was a guy at the airport and I was about to come in because it was an RNAV approach and I was like, my front landing gear wasn't going down.
Are you doing the
remember that
tonight, Dan, or not?
ILS?
No, Venice.
I don't know, mate.
Venice? What's so special about Venice? It's full of rich people there.
It'd be a nice flight down to Venice, mate.
It is a nice flight.
Oh.
I want to. If I do it, mate, I want to do it in the 330.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I'm going to try and do it in.
That's what I'm saying, because if you do, I can set my 330 up now.
How long is that flight then?
About an hour and a half.
It's roughly, I mean, it is literally in real life, it's an hour's flight because of time zones, but yeah, hour and a half.
Okay.
Fancy them?
Yeah, if you've got time.
Right, let me
You can do that.
330.
330, yep.
My 330 needs updating, so I probably won't be doing that just yet. I'll probably,
we could do it in that new one that you showed us.
Well, I have to completely shut down the sim and reopen it up again, which will take too long.
The new, what was that one that you sent before?
The 300, yeah, the 333, basically. 3333333.
Livery, what have I got in livery? BA.
Would have to change liveries though. Egyptair would do it.
Oh, goodness me.
That would be a BA, because I've got one.
To Venice, people, to Venice.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, I haven't got it. Italia.
Just use BW.
BAW, yes, I can use.
Where from? Heathrow?
Gatwick, Heathrow, Stansted, Luton.
We showed that Dev Heathrow when we get into it then.
Yeah. I'm turning, boys.
I made tea a couple of minutes ago. I'm still hungry, man.
Still hungry?
Yeah. Squashies in my life.
I'll probably go out of.
I've got a packet of squashies downstairs still.
I'll
last night.
I'll probably stay Stansted, so that's not too heavy on taking 3 hours of taxi.
Yeah, Stansted and Luton, they're two.
Yeah, which I'm trying to think which scenery that Dan and I got for. Was it?
Well, if you wanted to, boys, we could cut it shorter. We could go from somewhere like Munich or.
Yeah,
you know what
Munich,
I mean?
Yeah.
Prague
or Innsbruck.
Innsbruck.
What about Innsbruck? Yeah.
Innsbruck, Venice.
Innsbruck to Venice, yeah. I mean, that would be too short in my mind. That'd be too short, to be honest. Well, Innsbruck to Venice.
Frankfurt.
I mean, I think, to be honest.
Frankfurt Tower's on. So if you wanted it with or without tower.
Time we get there, it'd be offline though.
don't know yet, do we?
I'll leave it with you guys. I'm easy, me. I've got nothing plans to do.
No, I think he might still be there because Frankfurt's only been online 7 minutes.
Yep, Frankfurt.
Frankfurt's online. It's
Yep, Frankfurt it is then.
Or Paris.
No, it's for the French.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, and they like eating cat's whiskers, don't they?
Honestly, ATC in Germany is far better than the French. I mean, I'm not being disrespectful, it's just how
well,
it
the French
is.
are on strike. ATC in France are on strike.
Oh, well, definitely Frankfurt. Oh boy. EGGL it is. I'll write that down. No, that's Dusseldorf. Why am I looking at Dusseldorf?
You see, press the wrong button. Press the wrong button again.
EDDF.
I was looking up too far up, but there it is. I'll get it sorted out while we're doing this flight.
Right, so let's do right plan for that.
Oh, please.
That's where we're going, mate.
Sounds like Dan's microphone's cutting out a lot, isn't it? It's going oh my! You know that sound? You know that music sang to me last night, Dan?
You've been listening to it all day.
I still got that in my goddamn. Still got that in my head.
I can't know what it went like now.
LIPZ.
That was a good song, that though, isn't it?
Indeed. Have you sent it to Dev?
I don't think Dev would be interested to listen to that kind of music. We sent it to Dev. You can send it to him by all means.
Oh, I don't think which airline should taken, guys, for the next one?
I am going to take British Airways.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same since the only one I got. Okay, I'm going to set SimBrief up in preparation. Going to set this up now. Okay, so British Airways, BAW, flight number 911. EDDF. LIPZ.
Are you okay, Senpai? LIPZZZZZZ.
Oh my god, please.
Just make sure you don't press the X next to it, Empire.
Oh my god.
And the alternate airport is LIR for fuck's sake.
It is. Oh my god. Oh, reserve fuel is 0.06 seconds. I'm gonna make it 53 point. No.
Alright, let's take extra 45 minutes fuel.
I'm taking 50. Oh my god, I put kilos instead of minutes because I clicked the wrong key. We'll start cruising. I'm gonna say 380 because I clicked the wrong button.
I think 380 might be a little bit too high for that.
Get there quicker.
I'm probably only going to go up to about 250, 270.
Roger that. I'm just setting it up now so I can pre-apply it.
Yeah, I'm going to take flight level 270.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you like that song to them?
Yeah, I do.
We sent it to Dev. Dev won't listen to that, mate.
Alright, so that will give us a 1 hour 25 Frankfurt to Venice. Good.
So if you look at ATC, it's going to give us for departure in 25 Charlie.
Yeah, that's what.
And 22 left for arrival.
That's what
you set it up then?
I'm just getting it prepared now. I'll do in SimBrief. And I
So-
think it's via Ipswich 1 via Aniki Kilo 1 Foxtrot.
Any key 1, yeah. Oh, did you notice that, Dan? Any key.
Any key, yeah? Not the wrong one, Empire, the right ones this time. Please, mate.
Yeah. Any key 1 Foxtrot and in via the Albert 2 Echo.
Information Alpha. And I think we're climbing to begin with. Oh, we're going to go straight out.
So Venice is...
That's that in.
What the hell?
Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Northern Mama.
So, the airport in EDDDDDDDF.
DDDD.
Right.
I'll have to do that one then. I don't have British Airways listed, so I can do that then.
Let me have a look at the chances we got.
Well,
fair gates, I mean, obviously, it's if the gates on the default tally up with the actual gate.
Right, so go and get a drink before I start bringing this baby down.
But where's
It'll be back now.
Charlie? 25 Charlie. So I'm going to park as close to the runway. So let's say... Where you think what you think where you're going to want to park, Dev?
I'm looking at this. There are a couple of gates you might have to do. Yeah, there are some gates at Charlie. It's like I'm looking at scenery, so I've got a default, which is.
If we take up 25 Charlie, we only don't have to. Because I'm really want a taxi forever young. Want to be forever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me have a look at D5. Parking. Right, it looks like the default airport being first one is 9. They're both, yeah. Okay, 9. Yeah, so right, so the easy. Oh, I think it's a handcrafted airport anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so right. So we're going off 25 Charlie, or 25 Penta. I would say if you want a gate, go around Delta 1.
What, 14?
Delta 1, Delta 1, Delta 4, Delta 5. Well, we'll go together, Delta 4, 5 and 8.
Yeah, is that off one taxiway N?
That's 25 centre end, yes. 25
Okay, I'm gonna pick 8 then. Delta 8, that's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna take Delta 8. I will take Delta 4. And they give Dan Delta 5.
Yeah. Right, so that's done.
And then literally, all we got to do is reverse back onto, in your case, push back onto taxiway and face.
By right, so it'd be.
Yeah, so if you're facing northeast.
Yeah, northeast.
You're facing northeast, and I'll come down, reverse back and face northwest. And then that way we should take the taxiway November 1, which is direct. So we'll put back on taxiway November, and then we'll go down November 1.
So let's say
directly onto Holden Point Lima 1.
just need to work out. I've got half an hour flight time, so about 8 o'clock I'll be landing. I need to work out what time we need to departure to know what time departure time for that. So what time do you think? About 9 o'clock or just before that?
Yeah, which should be 8 o'clock UTC time, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because don't forget we're an hour ahead, aren't we?
Yep. So
if we say 9 o'clock our time, that's 8 o'clock.
Hopefully I'll be taken off before that.
Yeah. If we set it for 2000 Zulu time.
Yeah, I got that set as well.
Which would be, 2100 hour time.
And making sure that flip. It's no longer Alpha, it's Bravo. It's Bravo now. Yeah, it's just changed to Bravo.
We're going to double check that nearer time anyway when we get.
Yeah, but it's still 25 Charlie for departure, so.
Yeah.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not descending just yet. It's too early for that.
V29.
What is that in ATC?
Is A3 point. And B, say gate 4. Right. Yeah, gate 4. Oh no, that's a medium gate. Gonna need a big gate, and we.
For you, for the 3330, it would be.
See, the thing is, I don't always get this because I'm gonna go gate D1, which is gate D1 heavy.
Yep.
Nominate. So leave it 9 heavy. 339 gate Delta 1 heavy. Because I was looking at one airport with a 330 the other day, and I couldn't find large airports. I thought, you know what? Got it. Let's stick it to medium, and it took it.
Okay. Yes.
So I think that's pretty good default. They're only doing small and mediums, but the medium will cover a large one. But to me, that's not really realistic, is it?
Not really.
Gate. Delta.
Because it will come up in the network quite badly.
Yeah, gate Delta 1.
Oh.
So Dan's gonna take.
Oh my god, it's gone cold now, boys.
My numbnuts are cold. Yep, winter's coming, boys. Winter is coming.
Right, so you're on gate 8, you said, aren't you?
Yeah. Delta 8.
Right, Dan, if it's any help to you, so you take the 330, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, we'll be at we're choosing the parking slots near the runway end.
Okay, doke.
So I'm in gate 1, Delta 1 heavy. There is a gate just beside me, Echo 1. Oh, sorry, Echo 2, which is a heavy gate as well.
Yep. Good stuff.
Oh my god, if you click on our plane on web, look how much distance we covered. God. Look how much distance we covered. This flight we're doing now, we covered so much distance.
Right, so part Zulu time 2000. That's how we get off earlier than we can.
Yeah, be good.
I'm going to go up to right left 27 road.
I'm descending him.
Roger that. I'm not descending just yet.
I'm going down to 18,000.
I'm going to generate now.
But while you're doing that, I need to pop to the loo and get my yogurt. Ah.
Yep.
Why descend?
Don't keep your yogurt in the loo, Empire. Bloody hell.
I know it's.
I did not click the right button. It's the perfect button.
Let's do that. Go. Right. 9, 3, yeah. Z. Right, I'm going to file mine with IVAO now. File. Heavy. Zulu. Here we want. East. Mid. One Fox.
Thanks for that, Easy. That's really kind of you, man. It's a flat foundation.
Ah, we're on an hour and a half departure only. That's not a problem.
Or is it a... Oh, it looks like.
Oh,
That's this.
konnichiwa.
Yeah.
But he's doing construction sim.
Who?
T.
50?
T.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm almost up the top of descent. I need to go down to 18.
Initial climb clearance at 1 Fox.
Time.
What? They went half it.
That's the
In Brandon, Kawa. 1.
thousand. The power is 278.
November 1, holding point being 1.
I think Eggy Wiggy is 222, isn't it? 1022. Or QNHN.
Oh, changed.
1022 now it is. And wind directions, yeah, direction 310 at 4 knots. With the wind. And the temperature is it 15 Celsius?
I've got 16 Celsius, dew point 2, wind at 320, 10 knots.
Yeah, it's definitely changed now because I'm putting in.
QNH 1021.
Right.
Unit 25.
Up there. Right, sending now. Do it manually.
Two left arrival. Oh, 2 left, so RMPRVOR.
As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
It weren't that. Friday night when we finished, they took 24 hours a day. Monday morning, they come in. Yeah, but they come in pissed. Wow, what a stereotype.
Someone just took off from Heathrow.
Back. Which allow it to get to left R&P. Switch, go, yep, good.
Haven't generated yet, Dev.
You've not?
I'm going to wait until I'm done this, because runway could change, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got it all I've got to do is, if I did generate it, regenerate anyway, so...
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if the runways did change, you still go out on the same star. In the right jazz. Hopefully.
Right, I've gone back a page. I won't regenerate. I won't generate it yet. I'm back up generation a bit. Well, do you know what I have done? I've got to go into my whereby I might have to, oh no, because if I take it out at the moment.
How high are you up now, Dan?
18,000 feet.
Already? I'm descending, but I'm not at 18.
I'm off the coast of Anglais.
Yeah. Because after 18,000 feet, you can actually go down to 7,000 at speed of 220, and then 7,000 down to your landing altitude, which is, I believe, 2,500.
I'll archive that flight, then I can refile that.
Come to that ILS at 2,500?
Yes.
I thought it was 3.
No, it's 2.5. Heading 269, 110.3.
Big muscle.
Let it be, let it be.
Just going through in the IVAO and deleting all the other flights that are archived. Don't really. Yeah.
Hey, Plasma, what's up, my man? Good evening, afternoon, what's up, my man? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. La 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 la, there it is. That's my 3324. Could be your squad code right there. Now as we come down, I'm going to speed up as well.
Never had a prime.
I'm going to speed up to get there quicker. Gonna do that. Am I muted still? Yes. Nothing much. Doing a vaccine flight from London to Tenerife. Ah. It's not a bad flight. But which part? Tenerife South or North? Is it Tenerife South you're going to in the 73800? South, yeah. I think I'm descending too slow. Not too slow, too fast. Let me go down to 15,000 per minute and go to higher speeds. To get there in time.
That's going to be 300 on that one. Oh no, 310.
I descent way too early. Oh well.
You're 95 hours still in with the foundation.
Right.
Holiday? What holiday? How was your holiday? When, where did you get holiday? I didn't. No, I haven't been on holiday. I haven't been on holiday. What are you talking about? You're talking about in the simulator that I just done. No, I haven't been on holiday. I've been streaming for a lot of hours. So. Keep the speed going. Get there quicker, that's what I'm doing. La 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 la. No, not really. No. Not really. No, I haven't been anywhere. I haven't been to left, right. How about yourself? Been anywhere yourself? Right, there we go. Spain? About to enter Spain. Yeah, well, I'm in the UK airspace, so I think, yes. No, yes, no. Be over water soon. Let's keep the speed going. I'm gonna keep the speed going so I can get there quicker. Wow. Okay, so. Hey?
So you're going to put yourself at the airport ready.
Roger that.
Then up go a cigarette.
Dan and I are taking a snips in our planes with our customers.
You taking sniffs, did you say?
No. Oh boy. Sniff daddy.
I was not allowed to do sniff, you know that they get drug and alcohol tested for that.
Unless you're a dog.
Yeah, right, back in a bit.
Okay, dog.
You're on IVAO. That's the network. No, this is the fly-by-wire A320, but I've been flying the Phoenix A320 and I've been flying a lot of 73. I do fly a lot of Boeing and all that jazz, but it's been months and months since I've flown this plane. Absolutely immaculate amount of a long time since I've flown this plane. So yeah. Amount of good time. So why is that dome light on? I don't want the dome light on. There we go. Don't know why it's on in the first place. There we go, look at that angle.
See, construction sim's only 20 quid now on CD keys.
Yep. You still got to wait for it to come out and all that jazz. Won't get unlocked to the 20th, boys. For some reason. Oh, hang on, let me move this. Some reason I got a nav and a VNav on, and it's not going towards my GPS. How do I do that? Well, I'm not in the 7.3 at the moment, but basically, well, it's really hard without showing it to you, to be honest. But basically, you would have your main autopilot B on, you have your VNav and LNav selected, make sure your FD switches are selected as well. Do you have your navs selected switches?
Hello, Mr. 50.
50 has survived.
I can see you guys are flying, but I've just thought I'll do Hunter Call of the Wild, yeah?
Yeah.
You're doing a long flight as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 6 hours.
You're mad, you know. I couldn't sit down there for 6 hours.
And we're doing another one afterwards.
Well, that's good.
You would get there on time.
I reckon you'll get there okay, don't worry.
Dan's not that far, actually. How long you got left, Dan?
Minutes.
I'm over halfway over water now.
So
yeah, we took off from Cairo to Heathrow. Cairo to Heathrow. So yep, taking all the Egypt people back to London to see the Queen. You got any animals?
I've only just started.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going live now.
Let's kill some rabbits.
For me, definitely.
Yeah.
It's either rabbits or trees.
What?
It's one of the two.
Oh boy. Is it the same? Yep. Like I said, it's really difficult to show you, really, until I do it myself. So basically, you've got the autopilot main one switched on. Either side of the AP autopilot, you have two switches that goes to FD. Okay, if that makes sense. You have your LNav on and your VNav on. LNav. Make sure your LNav is on, which does the speed, blah blah blah, and VNav on. LNav VNav on. Once that's selected, it will then follow the GPS line. It will keep the speed. It will keep the altitude that you need to work at. Basically, it manages it all. If that makes any sense. But do you have your FD switches on? Because if you have your FD switches off, it won't.
Is that how you watching Mr. T50?
I haven't, no, why?
Oh, he's funny, you know.
I haven't been watching him. I tell you what, not to take you off that subject to what you just asked me. I've looked at that fan, the air filter thing. I know all about it now because I went into the documents that I've got and read. And I've also been trying to work out why the fire we've got downstairs doesn't give flames, because it's one of those that's built onto the wall because the bulbs have gone. So I've took that off the wall, been into the back, and got the bulbs out, so I'm going to get
your
some
FDs are on?
Nice.
Yeah, because like Janet was saying,
okay, so you turned your AP on. Okay, you turn your AP on.
It's all about finding out what you can, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, I'm just going to mute myself, guys.
Okie doke, me.
I'm already muted anyway. That's what she said. So yeah, you got your FDs on the side, your autopilot A needs to be on, and VNav and LNav, which is the both switches on the top, needs to come on. And then whatever altitude you select, it should go straight up to that anyway. As it should. Right, so after that, it's we're holding 18,000, and now we can go down to 10, and then we can hold the speed, just so. How long we got left? once you pass a specific altitude, that will go to standard. It will go to standard STD mode. If you're flying up super high, yes, it needs to go to standard. STD standard. You have to do it 3 times for your side, the co-pilot, and also you have to select it for this thing as well. Select it to standard. You have to do it 3 times for the co-pilot, the first officer, the captain, the first officer, and all that jazz. And then if you select the right QNH into the system, it will start to flash, and when it's flash, it means you have to take it off as standard. So with that, how long do I have left? Oh, Dan is okay. I'm going straight in, Dan. You're doing a circle or something?
Yeah, I have to do a hold me because I was too high.
Yeah. I'm going down to 10 now. I can slow her down. Let me go down. Do this manually. Slow her down to 240. 240. Really hard to really hard to explain without showing, you know. But let's go down to 10. Let me do the speed brakes. Oh, that sounds so different. Right, we're going to put the seat belts on now. There we go. Now let me go down a bit faster. Right, let me go straight down to 10,000 and slow down. I don't know why the screens are lagging in front of me. No idea. A bit too high, but that's fine. I'll go down to 3.6. Wait, don't crash on me. Go down to 10 and then I can slow down a bit. I might have to take control because I'm too high. Let's go out a bit to 340. I need to head out because I am too high. Let's do that for a bit. Go out to come back in. Right, we're holding at 10. We'll slow down to about 200. Come on, come on. There's Dan over there. Slow down. Hit to 350. Slow down to below 250, then we can go to 700. Come on, come on. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Reset that. Next is 7,000. Probably go down to 3. 3,000 after that. We get over to 2.5. Right, below that, go down to about 1800 and head to the airport. And what we can do is go direct to CI27 right. CI27 right. Go direct to there. There we go. Right, we're below 10,000 feet. Lights can come on. Lights are on. Get down a bit faster so we can get down about 2.2, 2.4. To get down to 5. Welcome back.
Oh no, that's earlier, wasn't it?
Oh. How's it going, Dan?
Oh, good, mate. I'm nearly there.
Yeah, I'm at 8,000 for 3,000 now. Oh god, I can see your lights, Dan. I can see your lights. Right.
Whether we got someone else coming into Heathrow here, you know, or is he coming up? Yeah, no.
Coming in or going out?
He's going past. He's going to Stansted.
Yeah, it's just you and me going in.
There's someone there. He's miles away. No, that's worry about him.
Oops, overspeed. Oh, that's blinking. Oops. What's the bow again? 1022.
Yeah. Yep.
That is selected.
Oh, London's looking nice tonight.
Oh, I can see it from here, man. I'm at 5,000 feet. I need to slow her down. Slowing her down.
Well, EDTF looks nice. Yeah, oh.
That's good, that's good. I'm at 5,000 feet and I can see you, Dan. I can literally be up right behind you. What? How come I catch you up big time?
I had to do a hold, didn't I?
Well, I went out and come back in and I didn't have to, well, I kind of had to. Yeah, I'm literally flying over London right now to my right. That's London City. M50's killing rabbits at London City.
Captured the localize it.
Roger that.
Be coming back to 155.
Flaps 1. I'm gonna casually go down to 180. Let's go 150 because of where I am.
You're not doing it very uniform.
Money glad. Full flap.
So you don't try doing it.
We break arms.
To that to oh.
Gear coming down.
Absolute. Have my other switches on. Check.
140.
That's 3. I'm up to 3,000 feet now, which I'm going to hold at 3,000 feet.
Wembley. See Wembley in the distance there.
Right.
Just be going past Twickenham.
Yep. Adam's made it for landing. Hey Adam, what's up? Right, gonna go full flaps. Keep
yeah,
there,
looking
keep
at
there.
Where we are now, guys. Where we are, we're right by the runway. Take off.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
To me right.
Right, I hope you're having a great day. Adams, appreciate. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Ashimoshimo, predict with the guessing of the landing, boys. Egyptair is coming into London.
November 1, Lima 1. Taxi route.
Egyptair is coming into London, boys. There's the runway. Hell yeah, baby. After how long have we been flying for? It says... I don't know. Almost. Huh. You'll be seeing Air Egypt then. Right, there we go. We will do now is hit the autopilot. There we will hit the coach. Autopilot 2. And we will slowly go down to 150. There we go. Full flaps are checked, and let's do 138. 138.
Oh, don't stutter here. Come on, mate.
Right, landing gears are down. Wait for a bit. We wait for a bit. Landing gear's going down. Landing gear is going down.
$2,500.
Check. I'm right behind you, Dan. Coming in myself. Is it good landing?
Yeah, apart from the stutters, mate. Minus 226.
You got a few stutters on it?
Yeah.
I know what it's going to be like for me then. Jesus Christ.
It's the first time I've ever had stutters on Heathrow.
I'm at 18 now.
I'm going to park at T5.
Yeah, I'll park next to you then, once I'm down. T5?
Well, if I go like this, Dev, I'll share my screen so you can see it.
Alright.
I'll share my screen with you.
Alright, yeah.
We'll go like this.
We have Devex, Dan, and then we've got 50 as well in the Discord channel. Anyway, that's the guys you can actually currently hear. So yeah, looking good, boys. They're looking good, looking good. Yeah, looking good. Right, we do have a secondary flight which I need to hurry up and get done real quick.
Wow, that's loud.
Oh god. Right, I need to remember to take full control of the plane. It is a auto lane if you think about it. I'm just gonna, it might be laggy, so I need to, yeah, I'm dropping FPS now.
Calm down.
It's, I don't think there's anyone here on the network. Let's just Dan. Right, you should see me catching 500. Check.
Your lights, mate, yeah, you're there.
My FPS has dropped a bit now.
You're getting the stutters?
No, I'm going down to 25 FPS, but no, it's not stuttering.
300. 100 above.
My aircraft? Oh god.
200.
Oh god, stutters!
Minimum.
Oh, flipping hell. Oh my god, I'm getting bad stutters now.
100.
Yeah,
oh
that's
god. Oh, flipping hell.
50.
Oh, this
40.
is
30. 20. 10. 5.
Oh, that is. Oh my god, the stutters is terrible.
Right, guys, we've got ground and tower on at Frankfurt.
I might have to use the cheat option because I cannot. Oh god. The status of bad, man. Where are we parking at, Dan? Tell me the number.
I'm at 509.
509. Roger that.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh, come on, GSX! I'm getting 1 FPS now, guys.
I'm gonna jib him, just come out straight away and go straight to the Frankfurt. Alright? You just park whatever, mate. You park whatever.
I'm gonna say gate 213.
Do whatever you want, mate.
I'm just gonna wrap me there. That way. What's your landing rate again, guys? Oh god.
I can't remember now, mate. I've gone off it.